Hello, I'm just testing my microphone. I hope the sound levels are okay. Oh yeah, yeah, I think they are all right. Okay, let me mute my stream because I'm like testing it, like I'm watching it myself and testing it that way. So yeah, we're just gonna wait for a bit until we have more people here or any people. I don't know if the one person mind seeing the here it's me or if it's someone else. I also hope there's like not much background noise or anything like that, and that my voice is clear enough, and that my English is not like broken or something. Because yeah, my first language is not English, it's Spanish. So yeah, we're gonna wait for a bit here. I also don't, well, I guess I just tested it myself just now. But if you feel, oh, okay, there's someone else aside from me here. This is a bit nerve-wracking. This is my first time streaming. I hope I don't die on stream or something. Oh yeah, what I was gonna say was that if the game audio is too loud or something, let me know. But yeah, let's change to some footage now, even if it's just the title screen. I'm also just testing the transitions and all that. I already tested them in a previous test stream of sorts, but I want to make sure. Oh, that's right. We're gonna change the console's language to English. I totally forgot about that. So don't worry, we'll be right back. I mean, we kinda already are. But let's see. There we go. We're gonna start in a brand new save file because I want to like show, particularly with other games, I want to like to show everything there is to a game, like from the very beginning. So yeah, I guess we have 3 people here now. I don't know if I'm one of them or not. So yeah, I basically start with what this stream is, what the general goal of for it will be. It's basically a retrospective. I already have a playthrough of this game. Hey, Breadbug. Nice to see you here. Let me change screens for a bit so I can have chat here in a more comfortable way. Okay, there we go. So yeah, hey there, Bradbug. Thank you for being my first comment. Um, anyway, this is to uh, I suck at this. Well, one reason I wanted to make like a stream rather than just a video is because I suck at Ahoy. I don't know who you are, Chippy the Monk. I mean, I recognize Breadbug, but I don't recognize you. You're probably from Twitter or something. Sorry if I don't recognize you, but I'm very glad you're here. Thank you very much for being my second comment. Anyway, I suck at scripting videos, so I'd rather make live streams with my thoughts and opinions about the Pikmin games. And don't worry, I know many people are like nervous about Pikmin 2. I'll just um, take that out of the way right now. Well, no, that's not how you go. Yeah, okay, yeah. Me, I totally have. I think I have replayed them both twice on the Switch already. If you can see, this is actually on my Nintendo Switch. So yeah, um, they bring a bit of new changes. Some are good, some are not so good. We'll discuss them as I play along. So yeah, some disclaimers first. I'm not a newbie on Pikmin. I have actually been playing these games since they launched. I actually didn't like this first game when it first launched at first, but yeah, nowadays they are my favorite series. It's my favorite series, Pikmin. So yeah, I also play Pikmin Bloom and I have played Hey Pikmin. I think the only game I haven't really played is the Nintendo Land attraction, but well, some people count it. I don't know if I should. Maybe I'll play it one day just to see what it is. Uh, yeah, I was talking about Pikmin 2. Don't worry about it. I know I sometimes have made my opinions kinda clear on Twitter that I really don't like that game that much, but don't worry, I don't hate it. And I want to be mean. I may crack one joke or two at the game, but don't worry, I won't be like overly negative or anything like that. Like I love all the games and I want to show that here. Yeah, okay, so let's begin. Opinions are opinions, yeah. I mean some people take them a bit too seriously, but it's the internet, it's what happens. I also am gonna be a little bit like skipping around some of the dialogues and cutscenes. I'll I like read them in my mind, but I'm not gonna like linger on them too much because this isn't about like the writing like in depth. Um, sorry, this heart is always in the way. Let me. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, sorry, the chat was being blocked by a heart and I couldn't read what you were saying. But yeah, I'm the same. I mean, Pikmin is Pikmin at the end of the day, and I actually enjoy all the games. It's just that, for example, comparing my least favorite to my most favorite is like, yeah, I'd rather play my favorite. It's just that. So anyway, I will be discussing the dialogue and the writing of each game because part of what makes Pikmin so good is the writing. So yeah, this is probably very common knowledge, but when you haven't first got to discover the red onion, you can't like really control the camera all that much. I think that's a very interesting detail this game has. So here we have the red onion. I mean, you probably already know all this, so yeah. This font is so weird. I hadn't really noticed. So yeah, now we have control of the camera. Hot take. I don't really like how the camera controls in this release on the Switch, but maybe that's just me. Audio quality is okay. Do you need a mod? I don't know how to make people mods, actually. I should have tested that, but yeah, so far so good. I don't think I'll need one just yet, but if I see like a war breaking out in chat, I will make you a mod, Froster. I know you. I don't know how good of a mod you are, but I know you. I trust you. So anyway, yeah, I don't like the camera controls all that much here. I would rather have the whistle, yeah, I think it's a whistle, a trumpet. I think it's a trumpet actually, to be the default. And speaking of camera, I think I said this on like my playthrough on my channel, but the camera in Pikmin 1 and 2 feels so weird to control. Like, for me at least, it has become like second nature. Oh, sorry, I think I move on from that dialogue a bit too quick. I mean, you have the option. You can do this. But I wish the ports like gave you the option to make it a default, you know? Like make this the default and make the camera. Oh, yeah, like you can see it right there, or moving the right stick while holding L. I would like that to be like the default and not the other way around. So yeah, another change I don't like much, you'll see in a second. I don't think I can show it here. Is that I don't like how you can't, like it takes a while for Pikmin to bring back something and then for you to be able to call them back. For example here, if I want to call this Pikmin, he just waits there for a bit. You got this. Ah, thank you. Thank you. I'm already getting more comfortable with this. Oh, so yeah, I was saying I don't like that, but there's a little, how do you call it? There's a way for you to take control of Pikmin that take things back to the onion a little bit quicker. Let me showcase it. So you dismiss them and then you call them back, and you kinda have like, that's a little bit faster. I don't know. I don't mind the change that much because of that, but I still think the game is a bit slower because of that. So yeah, it's like a little neat tech, you could say, but I don't know. It feels a bit too much. I always like to think the better AI through the games was a big. Oh, sorry. Yeah. A lot of people have said that. I mean, I really like that Pikmin are a bit dumb in general. Oh, so yeah, there we showcase a little bit what I was talking about. Um, I like that the Pikmin are a little bit dumb in general. It makes them a little bit more memorable in a sense that they are just they aren't just like mindless units. Well, maybe that's not the best way to phrase it. I mean, you see them take on a Wolverine. Yeah. That's a bit of a spoiler. Just kidding. But yeah, I totally get it. I do think they are like growing as a species in more ways than numbers. And yeah, it also reflects on the AI. What I was gonna say is that I kinda like them being a little bit dumb. Mm, I always call them nicknames in Spanish. Uh, I call them soburros, which is like I don't know how to translate it, which is basically like dummies. And I think it's part of the charm of the Pikmin. And like that is part of every game. I feel even in Pikmin 4, where they are the most intelligent, you could say, they still keep making like very dumb mistakes. I really like them, and people will call like the Pikmin in Pikmin 1 like especially dumb, but I don't think they are like that dumb really. I mean, I suppose they really are the dumbest here, but I don't think it's. I think it works in benefit of the game. Yeah, the crossing bridges thing is like I think it's my only gripe with the game, at least in the first one. Oh, I also really like this change, the holding A thing. I really like that. I kinda don't like that they follow you around when you pluck Pikmin, like right here. I like it much better in 2 where they stay put in a single place. But I'll explain why later. But yeah, my only gripe with this game will be the crossing bridges thing. Otherwise, I feel they are fine. It's gonna take a while. So let's showcase like these these things, these flies. I love these flies. I wonder what they are. But yeah, that's just a random thing I find fascinating about this game. Like I always find fascinating these random things. Yeah. I don't mind the bridges that much because yeah, that's a strategy. How come with me? I don't know. Maybe they are the Umiboso. Oh no, don't get me started on that. I really am not a fan of the Umiboso theory, but well, I guess it's not a theory anymore. I mean, it's been confirmed. It is named the water. It's named after the Umiboso, but so far I think it's just that. Anyway, um, yeah, I don't know. Maybe they are the Udanaji are their name. You know, the little bugs in Pikmin 2 that are kind of secret. Also, the audio of the ship sounds really weird. I don't know if it's just me or if you also hear it. Oh, also, I just realized we kind of went over really fast on my least favorite part of this game, which is the first day, because there's like nothing to do. Well, no, there's something to do, but you can't like do more than that. I guess you can wait for the Pikmin to bloom into flowers, but that's really boring. I don't like that. So anyway, oh no, I bet Froster already knows what I'm gonna do right here. Okay, let's go. Not. That's also why I wanted to stream this, because I can like do these kinds of things in real life, in real time, sorry. So yeah, let's go. No. Okay, now for sure. I'm sorry. But how many times I'm gonna keep doing this? The answer is none. Um, so yeah, this is gonna be so stressful. Like, I know how to play this game on my own, but streaming it is a whole other thing. So yeah, I don't know how good I'm gonna do while streaming, so let's just see. Oh, this is another new feature from the Switch release, that you can hold Y on the button, on the buttons, and you can take like groups of 10 at a time. I really like that. So yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Oh yeah, here's like one little showcase of why I don't like the Pikmin following you around when you are plucking them, and it's because of the nectar grass. Like if I had my Pikmin with me right now and I started plucking the Pikmin, if the group is too large, they will start like blocking the grass on their own, and that can become really annoying. So yeah, I mean, here's like not um, it's not very well shown, but the other day I was doing challenge mode, and it was really annoying in that mode. So yeah. Also, this is gonna be kind of like a kinda casual playthrough, but I'm also not gonna like do some advanced stuff, so nothing like frame perfect or anything. But yeah, just so just so you know, that maybe this isn't gonna be like super casual or super advanced. Yeah, I hope that makes sense. Also, actually, let me turn on the motion controls, because I really like the motion controls for this part. So yeah, I'm kinda gonna try to beat the forest of hoping one day. I've never done it, but and in stream I really doubt I really doubt I can accomplish that, but we will see. So I wouldn't bet on it. Okay, so just enough. Oh, yeah, so this is a retrospective, right? So let's talk more about the game. Ah, this is really hard. I really like the Forest of Hope as an area in general because I don't know, the layout is a bit smarter than other first areas. I mean, this is not really the first area, it's the impact side, but I really like the layouts. Like, for example, this wall in particular, I really like because you're usually supposed to go around this initial area at first, but you can grab bomb rocks and turn back, and it's like you skip a whole other stone wall. I really like that. I wish the games had more. Oh my god, they drank all the nectar. Anyway, it's Pikmin 1. It's it's Pikmin 1. What are you gonna do? Let's see here. So yeah, I just wish the games weren't so linear in general. Not only in areas, but also how you tackle each area. I guess that's also why I like this game the most, because most of the areas don't feel that linear, as opposed to later areas in other games. Yeah, no, I don't think we're gonna beat this in just one day. We'll do it in two. That's much more manageable. Yeah. Hmm. What is your favorite kind of wall in Pikmin? I mean, I like these like bramble walls. I don't know what they are actually. They remind me of the mushroom fungus thing in Pikmin 2 that kinda prevents the burrowing whatever thing is from. Oh no. Oof, that was a close one. That's also one neat strategy. Like if Pikmin, the paper bag one, or the mushrooms. I like the dark ones in Pikmin 3 and 4. There we go. And we get yellow Pikmin. Of bones for. Yeah, they look kinda bony, like they have that weird texture, and I really don't know what they are, but they look like like bones, yeah. Oh yeah, the glass ones in 3 are really good. I love to shatter them. I don't like them in 4 actually that much compared to 3. Maybe because they are like not as clear, and the sound design isn't as good as in 3. Whoops. But yeah, mm, walls are really cool in general. Well, what about your least favorite wall? That's a weird question. Okay, let's see this and this. No, I think I'm way behind pace now. Like, I don't think we're gonna beat this in one day. But, huh, I'm okay with that. Yeah, we're already halfway through the day. That said, I really wanna beat this in 2 days then, because spending 3 days here, it's gonna be not gonna be what I would like. Pikmin World tier list win. That's actually a neat idea. I mean, I didn't expect that many answers here in chat, but yeah, I guess there are like brambles, stone, glass. I don't know if I'm forgetting electric ones, the ice ones in Pikmin 4. Ah, those are really cool. Pun intended. Alright, let's grab these ones. Huh. Oh yeah, that fight is cool. The Manat Lexing 4. Although during that fight, what I will do is just get an Ouchi and run around. Uh, you'll also learn some like really neat strategies. I don't know if you'll find them kinda lame. Oh, that's a really neat close-up of a seed actually. Anyway, yeah, the bomb rocks are larger here when they aren't being carried by a Pikmin, and the way Pikmin handle. Oh yeah, the bamboo. I'm getting distracted all over the place. Yeah, the bamboo gates are super cool too in Pikmin 3. I really like those. And also, yeah, the bumblebes are bigger so that you can see them better when you don't have them. And also, the yellow Pikmin are a little bit different when it comes to using bomb rocks. A lot of people don't like that. I think it's for the better, actually, but I don't know. I really don't know. And finally, you'll learn some strategies against some of the bosses and such. Let's get this one. And we're not gonna destroy that wall. Yeah, oh my god, a wall tier list could totally work. So if anyone wants to do that before me, I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I'll probably just forget. Yeah, you feel free to do so. Is this with 3 or 6? I think it's just 3. I also don't know how new play. Oh wait, huh? Okay, that was weird. Anyway, um, what was I gonna say? I forgot. Oh my god, my controller keeps like being non-responsive for some reason. Are 2 enough? Oh no, you know what it was? Actually, let's go do that. Is this 4 guys here? Here's the first like advanced technique for this playthrough. Yeah, that way you don't need blues to get that that cheap part. But yeah, I think I should have thrown a lot more um, than just 4. I really don't know the exact number you actually need to make that like finish in one day. But 4 seemed like a good number, so let's go with that. The other day I saw someone saying that was like frame perfect, and I was like, what are you talking about? Oh, so here's a neat thing I learned the other day. So you know how shield drops in Pikmin 1 kinda like eat Pikmin, like they are guaranteed to eat Pikmin. At least one. Ah well, so much for that. I was just gonna showcase like something you can do to prevent that, but I guess I did it wrong or something. You can basically get them off screen and they won't eat Pikmin if they are off screen, but apparently that wasn't all that true because yeah, they ate them. So anyway, let's get this and let's get you. Yeah, no, there's no way I was gonna do this in one day. Oh my god, this wall is really sturdy. I forgot. Oh yeah, I really like the whimsical radar. I wish more parts if Pikmin 1 did more than just nothing. Yeah, I wish more parts in this game did like give you upgrades or something. 4 kinda does that, but they give you like I don't know if upgrades are tied to a specific ship part or if they are all just like number dependent. Like oh, you got 5 parts, you get um, disability, etc. Let's get this one as well. Yeah, no worries, Froster. I'll manage. Speaking of tier list and stuff like that, do you prefer the bridges in 1 and 2 or the ones in 3? That's a bit of a harder question, I feel, because they work very differently. Uh, uh, Me myself, I'm not sure. Let's showcase another, like, advanced trick or something. There we go, 2 parts. Yeah, I'm not doing very well, but it's really hard to play and to speak at the same time. I will have to get used to it. Ah, here's like, uh-oh, there we go. That's another technique. I can say that if you touch a drowning Pikmin, you can save them. Uh-oh, we're not gonna, we're gonna have to postpone that. Come here. Yeah, it's really hard to like play and talk at the same time. This is not how I usually do on these playthroughs. No, you. I think we got him. Yeah, I like the straightforwardness of these ones, but the ones in 3 are a little bit more unique. Yeah, I like that. Oh, we left one. Ah, it's whatever. I mean, it's not whatever. I hate more than them dying to explosions or whatever. I hate when I leave them behind because that's entirely my fault. So there goes our deathless playthrough. No, I actually have never finished any Pikmin game with 0 deaths, even 4. I don't know. I have never like made the effort to actually do that. Maybe we will do this, do a deathless run on stream on a future stream or something. But right now, let's just play. Let's see if we can finish this area in what is it in this day. I doubt it. I feel I'm underestimating this game because I told you, oh, we're gonna finish this in just 2 days, but now I'm doubting if that's gonna be possible. No, that's too much. Let's do 5. no, horizontal bridge. I don't know exactly what you're talking about, but let me read that again after I throw these guys up here. There we go. It bothers me in 3 when you need to go over. Oh, I guess. I think I know what you mean. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The bridge to the Scornet Meister, yeah. Uh, I really. I always forget how many bridge parts are there for that bridge. Like, there's a lot more than you think. And I always miss some. Yeah, yeah, it's a bit annoying. It's also annoying when Pikmin trip in this game. I think it's the most annoying, but you can dismiss them. I actually did that on the first day, on the previous day, sorry, where I saved a Pikmin from getting eaten by a Bulbor. That was really cool, but I forgot to mention that. So yeah, this trick right here, I thought it was really hard, but it's actually pretty easy because you don't even have to aim the bomb at the wall, which I thought you needed to do. But no, it's actually much more easier than that. No, actually, let's first grab more bombs. Yeah. So we'll be needing you. I wonder if I'll be able to showcase this. I will. I will. It's something I really like. Come on, let's go. Also, thank God the crushing glitch has been patched in this version of the game, or at least it's what I've heard. I don't think I've ever experienced it myself, even in the original one, but I know it's like a common complaint about this game in particular, that when an enemy, a particularly large enemy, gets killed or something, like the Pikmin will get pushed below the geometry of the level and they will die, like for essentially no reason at all. And I think we got a heck a lot of bombs here, which might be a problem, but we will see. Have you replayed 4 yet? Actually, no. If I replay it like in stream, it will be my second time playing it, so I think that will be interesting. But yeah, no, I haven't replayed 4, which I'm really looking forward to doing so. Because I thought it was a really good game. I think it's one of those games that does a little bit of everything, and in some cases that's like not a good thing because oh my god, that Pikmin almost died. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Pikmin 4, right? Yeah, it does a little bit of everything, and personally, I don't think it does anything particularly well on its own. For example, I feel for a dungeon crawler, Pikmin 2 is better. For a Tandoori Center game, 3 is better. And for like a time limit game, Pikmin 1 is better. But at the same time, I feel it does something special on its own. It's hard to explain, but that's what I feel about it. So yeah, let me pass for a bit because I can read comments like this. I'm excited. Yeah, yeah, it's really exciting to replay a Pikmin game because I feel when you replay these games, it's really when you start to appreciate it more. or sadly in the case of 2, uh, less, but we will get to that. I started a second playthrough, but the start was so annoying. Yeah, people keep saying that, and I believe them. I mean, I have a really high tolerance for boring parts in games, so I don't know how much it will affect me, if anything. But yeah, I've heard it's like, this is something I really don't like about this first game. Ah, that was perfectly calculated. All right. So yeah, I've heard that the start is annoying. I kinda remember it being a little bit slow, especially because it has like early day Pikmin syndrome where you can't really do much of anything during the first days, which kinda sucks. But we will see. We will see. I think that's it. Let's grab this nectar. The extraordinary ball. And I think we have unlocked the second area. Oh my god. This is gonna be a tough playthrough. Kinda short one, but a really tough playthrough. I just know it. Do we have enough Pikmin for the bowsprit? No, wait, that's not the bowsprit. That's the radiation canopy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, so let's distract this guy because I really don't wanna fight him. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit harder. I should have done this beforehand. 34, okay, that's enough. Actually, let's do this. No, don't do that. There we go. And then let's grab it. Don't worry, I'll have to fight one later on, so... Oh my god, that's literally the worst way where you can... what? Huh, that's really weird. Oh yeah, did you know you can punch the rocks? I mean, I knew it, but this is actually my first time trying it. It's not that hard. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, I'll be fighting one later on. So don't worry, you'll see how I fight those things. It's actually not very impressive. Yeah, I also like that. I really like that about Pikmin in general, like how the lore and the biology mesh together. That's like my favorite part of games in general, like the monsters, the animals, the fauna, however you would like to call it. It's so good. I really like that. And yeah, I kind of feel bad because I like this species in particular just because it's like a bit nostalgic. So yeah, I kind of feel bad for these beetles, but it's also so cool that they are basically different ones. Let's do that. Shock absorber. I think this is one of the last pieces we have to get in this level. I know there's the how do you call it? Actually, I need your bomb anymore. So let's kinda drown you, just so you drop the bomb. I wish there was a better way for making them drop the bombs. They carry, but I feel that's like the fastest way. Sorry. We are actually this is gonna be a little bit awkward. Oh my god, I don't know what I was saying, if I was saying anything. Oh my god, you spawned a little way too closer than I'm used to. Actually, let's get these guys. Where am I missing Pikmin? Oh yeah, I don't like this. Oh my god, my controller is like being a little bit unresponsive. Actually, you are gonna be a little bit of a problem, so you stay there. I really hope we can finish like this area in this amount of days. Okay, that's enough. I hope they are okay. This is gonna be a little close, I feel. I don't think I'm gonna be able to showcase it, the thing I was talking about. Yeah, no, I don't know. Maybe in challenge mode or later on. No, 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 don't need, don't need it, don't need it. Okay, there we go. So this is really easy to like. You just have to do this, and then call them, and there we go. I also don't like how. Oh my god! Come here, come here. That one's gone. I'm sorry. Yeah, they are really never that smart, are they? And this little ground bridge is the most annoying. Okay, there we go. Okay, so which one of you has the part? Is it you? Yeah, it's it. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so this is how I fight these things, which might be a little lame. Ow! Oh, they finished the bridge. Yeah, I basically wait for them to get stuck, but since we are like short on time, I'm kinda being a little bit more aggressive. Oh my god, it almost killed me. I hope that's enough. Nope. You know what? I'm gonna like swarm them all and hope for the best. There we go. Come on, carry it as fast as you can, and let's hope they don't die. And let's go for, was it Libra or Sagittarius? I think it's Sagittarius. Sagittarius? I don't know. I'm gonna hate if they don't take it back in on time. Oh my, this is awful. What I mean, it's, no, we're not gonna make it. I don't think we're gonna make it. Oh my god, no, 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 that was a mistake, sorry. Okay, it wasn't that bad. Oh wait, I'm gonna lose a lot of Pikmin. Wait. Let's do this. That will do it fine, and let's call that. Okay, that wasn't half bad. Well, no, it was really bad. Well, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know what level of Pikmin skills do you have, but yeah, this was a little bit bad for what I usually play. to how I usually play, sorry. But yeah, I guess it's gonna be 3 days. Oh my god, I left one. Where? I don't know. No big, no biggie, no biggie. It was just one. I hate that. Never mind, never mind. Let's go. Might as well finish the area. Because why not? The parts are right there. I was so close. I really don't know how people do this in one day. I mean, I've tried, but I've never like ever come close to it. So yeah, I don't know how people do it. Maybe one day, but that's also the thing I like about Pikmin, that you always have some room for improvement, and I really like that. What? Why aren't you? There we go. And of course, only one Pikmin drinks all that nectar. Oh my god, I love Pikmin. I know it sounds like I'm complaining about them, but I love them, I love them. How can I not? They are so cute. Speaking of which, what's your favorite Pikmin? Like, type of Pikmin, like red. You know what I mean. I know they made like a poll recently on Japan, but I'm curious. I always struggle with that word. Curious. Purples or winged? I really like purples and winged actually, but my absolute favorite will have to be rocks. Just because of I, there's three reasons I like rocks the most, and it's their shape. I really like how round they are. They are so cute. And I like the sound they make. It's also very cute. I also like the color of their flowers, which I know the winged ones also have. But for some reason, when I remember that color, my mind always goes to rock pigment. I guess because they are bigger and you can more easily see it when they are walking around instead of flying. Wingers, they break every puzzle. I know. They are super broken. In my opinion, they are. Well, no, I was gonna say they are even more broken than Purples into what? Purples into are really, really broken. If Wingets if Wingets break every puzzle, Purples break almost every combat or every enemy. Because yeah, they are really that good. You'll see, you'll see. Oh my god, that's a lot of nectar. We'll actually be using that. Smartly, I hope. Yeah, I was hoping for too much, but that's on me. I really suck at making Pikmin drink nectar properly, especially in this first game. Um, let's make some yellows just to make sure, because I'm pretty sure if I don't really want to use the go back. What is it called? Continue from previous save option? That much during this playthrough because I will feel it will get really boring. But yeah, let's make some yellows just in case, because they are really not that loved in this game. I get that you only need like what is it, 20 at most to finish the game, and a lot of people call them useless for that, but I actually don't agree with that because it's not about the number. It's about how you use them. And yeah, you really can't. At least I don't think you can really beat this game without yellows. Like how are you gonna get, like, for example, the extraordinary vault without destroying the wall? Like, yeah. So yeah, even though you only need 20. Yeah, exactly. And I feel they get a rough time because of that. But yeah, they are totally not useless at all. Hmm. I don't know. What do you think about Pikmin balance? Like, do you think every Pikmin game should have, like? I mean, I guess it's a complicated question because I don't think any game will ever get that to a perfect balance. But does it affect your enjoyment of a game if, for example, you don't get to use a certain color of pigment that much compared to another? I guess in some cases it becomes a little bit annoying that you have to rely on a particular color. For example, purples in 2 are like kinda like that, or wingets in 3. But personally, I don't mind that much that some Pikmin get underutilized. One example is blues in 3. I feel they are okay there. I think it has less to do with the pigment themselves and more on like the level design, because yeah, a lot of fruits are just behind water or submerged in water for really no good reason other than, oh no, you need to come back here with blues, and that kinda sucks. But also, I think by reframing it, it becomes a little. 3 probably has the overall best balance. I think I agree. It makes a game feel unfinished if you're given a ton of early. Yeah. I totally get that as well. Probably the worst balanced Pikmin for me at least. Well, I don't know if this is fair. Also, it's interesting how, for example, the engine. Well, actually, the whole ship doesn't doesn't stop when the game is paused. I never really noticed. Do the plants do that? Nope. Huh, I wonder why. I think is the engine like modeled that way, or is it like a texture? Because I'm seeing that I think it's textures that don't get like frozen. I don't know. I really don't know. Whatever. Let's go to sunset. Thank you, Redbug. Hope you have a nice day. It was really nice having you here. I also don't know if there's anybody else here. Let me check my numbers. Nope, I think it's just you and me, Chippy the Monk. But it doesn't matter. I mean, we're just starting, I guess. Or how long have I been streaming? 1 hour and 6 minutes. 7 minutes. Oh man, I'm actually not that tired. Funnily enough, like at this point, I would be like a little bit tired, but I'm doing okay. Okay, so let's go to the second area, or I guess the third area. And this one is it's really, how do you say it? I don't know. I feel this is the one area I'm going to like master last because it's just I don't know how to say it, how to put it. It's just too much, I guess. Yeah, this one I don't have like an estimate on how long would it take me to beat it. So for the sake of whatever, let's say 5 days. That's a little bit much, but I feel that's how long I'm gonna take. Still early in the day for me. Oh, well, for me it's already 4 p.m. I don't know how early or late is it for you. But yeah, I'm also talking about just playing in general makes me a little bit tired. Especially Pikmin. It's a bit of a, I wouldn't say demanding game. Oh my god, there we go. But yeah, I'm a little bit tired. Yeah, but I guess my problem with this area is that it's just so big and so like there are many like optional paths and such. It makes it hard to navigate properly and to route any good route really. Like I'm sure every time I play this, I played it differently. Like I know this wall needs to get destroyed, but I don't know if using bomb rocks on that is like the best. I'm sure it isn't. I know, for example, this one should really get priority. I wish the second tier walls and the first tier walls will be more easy to identify because I know they get darker the stronger they are, but I feel the tier 1 and the tier 2 walls are like almost the same to me. So yeah, I wish they were like maybe browner, like brown instead of just darker. I feel that would help. And let's just use one here because why not? Oh wait, no, that I actually wasted that bomb. Anyway, let's go deal with the fiery blowhawks and with the hello, hello Evan Roseman. Glad to have you here. Welcome to my first stream. I hope I'm not making a fool of myself or something. Just kidding. It's actually going pretty well. I mean, Pikmin hybrids. It kinda rings a bell actually, but I'm sorry. I usually am not. Uh, I'm really bad with accounts and names and all that. So yeah, forgive me if it doesn't ring a bell. Oh, okay. Totally. I'll, I'll, I'll be up for that. Maybe after the stream, but yeah, I should really write that down because I don't want to forget. And how many bombs you needed to break it? Yeah, exactly, because, for example, for the really dark ones, I know you need 9 bombs in total, but between, for example, this wall right here, I don't know if you need 6 or if you need 3, or if you need 3. Like, I don't know. Let's actually damage this little fella. That's enough. And let's bait him. And let's get you. No, where are you going? No. Ah, there we go. Ah, I love bread. What? Ah, okay. I thought he got stuck. Man, I love red bugs. They are so fun. What are you attacking? Oh, the geysers. Actually, no, I don't want you to do that because I might get like pseudo sucked in one of those geysers, which are really annoying. I think they'll kill it. Actually, I don't know. And let's go kill some of these because I'm not that good at distracting them and all that. So yeah, let's kill them. Actually I know this like trick to them. Like you can bait them to. No, I don't think I need to kill you just yet. Oh my god, they are all going for the ship part instead of the bridge. There we go. Red bugs are so cool. Maybe so in case I make a pigment aggressive. Yeah, totally, of course. Even if you didn't make one, I will totally sell. I'll do that when you will know when I watch Pikmin hybrids. When I sub to your channel, it's when I'll sub. Sorry, sorry if that's like kind of like an empty promise, but I swear I will do it if I don't forget. Which I really hope I don't, because then I'll just look like an asshole. Hey you. Um. Huh. I'm surprised no Pikmin died in that. Ah, I hate Wallywags in this game. Both yellow ones and the normal variants. Because they are super deadly. There we go. There we go. I know I don't need to kill all these, but I already come to terms that we aren't gonna finish this area in like a lot of days, so yeah, I might as well kill them. No, 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 no. Actually, didn't they nerf the amount of time you have to save your Pikmin when they are on fire? Actually, now what are you doing? I should actually be getting more bomb rocks. Yeah, let's use this day to get more bomb rocks. Also, a lot of people like suggest to swarm Wallywogs, but I actually don't agree with that strategy. That's like, I don't know. In my experience, that's like the worst way to handle them. But I don't know. Maybe I always use very few Pikmin or something, because yeah, every time I try that, it always ends really bad. Man, I wish I didn't hate Wallywogs. They are so cute. I really like frogs. But man, these ones are really annoying. So I don't know. I guess I guess I can still find them cute and still hate them. Oh, look at that! Look at that! He wants to jump on me. Oh my god, I really don't like them. Well, no, I actually really like them. I just don't like to perfectly cut moment. Yeah. I'm sorry, Pikmin. I'm more sorry about the wasted bomb rock, but what are we gonna do? There we go. So we are gonna use some of these to blow up some walls here for the very long legs part, which I think it is that one and that one. Okay. No, actually, you are. Oh my god, this is gonna get a little bit annoying. Let's use the red ones to handle these guys. Oh my god, there are so many. Oh my god, there are so many. Okay, there we go. I think we need 5 bombs for this one. I'm not sure. Also, sorry if I'm like moving away from the mic. It's like, that works. That totally works. Yeah, I think we need 4 for that wall, and then if I'm not mistaken, it's 6 for the next one. You can take that. I don't mind. Good thing, like, burning Pikmin don't light up other Pikmin. That will be awful. Okay, so how many bomb rocks do we still have? 4. I think that's enough for the other wall. Yeah, and this day wasn't too big on cheap parts, but I feel we made a lot of progress in terms of opening up the path. I also don't know how people do this area in one day. That's insane. That's even more insane than the Forest of Hope. But I guess there's like a strategy to it. And you know what? Let's go for the blue Pikmin because I feel it will be useful to unlock them. The space float. Was this part necessary? I often forget which ones are and which ones aren't. Bomb rocks. Yeah, bomb rocks are really cool. I really like them as a concept. Like explosive rocks. That's just really cool. Let's get some blues before the end days. I mean the day ends. I totally mixed up the words right there. I have always liked the water particles in this game and also in Luigi's Mansion. Like these little droplets. I don't know why. They are just really fun looking. Like I don't know why every time I like how do you say it? Words are like English is becoming difficult. um. Anyway, I always compare things I like to food. I don't know why because this is gonna sound a little bit weird, but I'm not really a food guy. But I guess I find it like pretty or something because everything I find pretty, I compare it to food for some reason. But yeah, I think this is the our first day without leaving behind any Pikmin, which actually sounds awful because usually when I play, I don't leave Pikmin behind this much. But what are you gonna do? It's really we actually skipped that. Sorry. Nope, we left one behind again. I'm really sorry. Okay, let's actually go back here to make some blue Pikmin and to get this area out of the way. I don't think we're gonna see Gulix or Bamuta this playthrough, which I mean we kinda could like. I don't think we're gonna like spend all 3 days. I mean all 30 days, and this isn't like a super fast run anyway. So yeah, we could take some detours just to showcase stuff in the game like the Smoky Frog. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. The Smoky Frog is a lot of fun actually. Whoops. Hmm. I don't know what to say. This is probably like the best day to talk about stuff, and I'm coming out blank. That's just very me. Hmm. I don't know. I've already asked what your favorite Pikmin type is, and your favorite wall, and your favorite bridge, which probably for Evan it's a bit weird. But yeah, we were kinda like discussing uh, whatever. What what your favorite like bridge and type of wall in Pikmin was, because there isn't any bridge tier list yet, so why not make one here? And we really didn't how do you say it, agree on any favorites. Actually, everyone had a different answer, which was super interesting. Oh my god, none of those were blue, but doesn't matter. But yeah, it's something I feel not a lot of people discuss, like the bridges and the walls of Pikmin. This is one thing I really like about Pikmin 1, actually, is that the act of creating more Pikmin never like gets old. I guess when you get to the distance spring, it kinda gets a little bit old. Oh, right, you have to go from here. But overall, I feel they like growing new Pikmin doesn't feel like it gets old in this game. Mainly, I think it's because it's hard. It's also kinda short, so like you're always in need of more Pikmin. I really like that. I feel other games, for example, 2 and 3, you barely need new to grow new Pikmin later on. So yeah, I really like that. Let's also get 3 of you. Actually, no, we will get more. 5. Do they attack it? Ah, I guess they fixed that. I didn't notice. That's actually... I actually don't like that. I mean, I know it's like more convenient this way, but I feel it was kind of like on purpose to make Pikmin follow that beetle. Like every time, like it was like a distraction. Oh well, we'll actually use these two for this. Are there enough bombs? Or just one? Hello? Oh, it's just one. Okay, okay. I can work with that. Let's leave those blues to sprout. Oh, now there are two. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, this is not exactly the most riveting gameplay out there. But oh well. Let's just roll with it. We're gonna use this for blues actually. And let's get this one done. For this one, I actually like to aim like not exactly on top of the pearl because I feel like Pikmin get stuck more easily than if they are just to the side. So yeah, these enemies are so nerve-wracking. They give you plenty of time, but I always call them way earlier than I need to. Whoops, that was a... No, that actually wasn't close at all. I'm gaslighting myself. Let's also make loose with that. Giant pellets, yeah, I really like... That's actually something I hadn't thought about. Is this the only game that has 20 pellets of 20? I'm not sure, but that might be the case. Maybe 2 has them. I know that 3 and 4 doesn't, but... Or don't, actually. I can't English. But yeah... Huh. That's actually super interesting if that's the case. So yeah, we get a lot of blues because we're gonna need them for not only the forest naval but also the distance sprint. And these are my favorite color of Pikmin. They are not my favorite type, that will be rocks, but blue is my favorite color. I mean, if you couldn't tell by my channel name. Actually, I'm gonna talk about that a little bit because Bluesville is kinda like a dumb name. Not really dumb, but redundant because if you're familiar with Pokemon, you should know that Sphere, which is a Pokemon, um, is already blue. So what's up with that? And here's the story in a nutshell. I basically came up with that like username a long time ago. Also, I really don't like this box bridge. So yeah, I came up with an username a long time ago, which was basically Shiny Sphere. But I was really dumb, so I forgot the password. Ah, the positron generator. Actually, no, never mind. I was gonna go on an antimatter tangent, but we don't need that right now. Unless you want me to go on about antimatter, which I really don't know much about, but the other day I was watching a video and I'm already kind of going on a tangent anyways. I was saying, what was I saying? Oh no, I forgot. I forgot what I was saying. Let me go back on my steps. Okay, positron, pellets. Oh yeah, my username. That's right. Yeah, basically I forgot my email to my Shiny Sphere account. So, and I was desperate to like get an account. I don't know which site it was, but I wanted an account, so I just came up with the name Lucy, like, ah, we actually we actually unlocked the distance spring already. Cool. But so is it normal for the day counter to be there while that cutscene is playing? I hadn't noticed. I guess it is, but I don't know. Anyway, I name it I named it Bluesfield, and it was dumb, but it was the best I could think of. Later on, I mean, my Twitter handle is now Glockenspiel, which is like a pun of Spiel and Glockenspiel, which is a musical instrument, and I like that a lot better. But yeah, I think, is there more grass around here? I don't think there's more grass. How are we doing in numbers? 70, 73, 52. I think we're good on Pikmin for the rest of the game. Unless like the baby long legs kills all my Pikmin for some reason. I think we're good. And maybe you're thinking, are you worried about the Emperor Wilbarax? But I actually am not. I developed a patented strategy. Well, it's not really patented, but it's a pretty effective strategy. You'll see. I actually want to make that like a tutorial video because I know a lot of people struggle with Emperor with blacks, especially in this game. Well, I guess only in this game. In the other games it's actually quite easy. At least in 2 and 4. Yeah, 4. So yeah, I'm gonna make like a tutorial on the Emperor with blacks. For this game at least. I hope it's easy for people to follow because maybe it isn't really that easy. Let's go. We're not gonna use blues yet. At least not that many. Or maybe we should. Actually, maybe we should. Uh, Not that many, but yeah, we like 30 because yeah, there are some parts actually that need blues more than I remember actually. So yeah. Come on, come on. We gotta go. Come on. Grass is actually a little bit annoying in this game. I don't mind it. Also, did other games have grass like this? 2 had, but I don't remember if 3 had. 3 had like the nectarine eggs, right? Okay, we are going with our first boss. And the only, really one of the very few bosses in this game. This one is actually quite hard, at least in my opinion. Like, see, it just moves so erratically and it's so fast. Also, did you know that you can like weight down his legs? I didn't know that. I don't know if I'll be able to showcase it like here. But yeah, also if you bring a lower number of Pikmin, it becomes much easier because you become a smaller target basically. So yeah, there we go. I think I'm gonna need to go return back to the ship to get more yellows because I think the Libra needs around, what is it, 20? The guard satellite. Mm, yeah, you had one job satellite and you didn't do it. That was always something really weird about Olimar's ship parts in this game. Like I always I always wonder why didn't the satellite protect Olimar from the meteor, or why he didn't blast it with the Nova Blaster, stuff like that. But I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess he was asleep or something. So yeah, let's actually take those yellows out so we can get them over with. Let's actually use reds for this part because I think I need to kill these shearwicks. I also don't know why they are called shearwicks. I guess because they look like earwigs, but earwigs can fly, can they? I don't know. Actually, I don't know if this is a good quad. Also, is it just me or are these cases like kinda random? What I mean in like the number they spawn. Because sometimes I feel like there are a lot of them, and other times I feel like they are they are even there. They aren't even there. I don't know. Computer, analog computer. I really like this one. I think it makes an appearance in 3 in the Olimar epilogue. I really want to get to 3, but let's not talk about that. Yes, let's enjoy this game right now because yeah, no, I don't wanna get too ahead of myself. But yeah, I really 3 is a really good one. I guess it's because 1 is the game I have replayed the most, so it's like, oh yeah, it's whatever. I already know all of this. And 3, especially the epilogue, is like newer to me. Also, aren't. Oh yeah, they there are. I was gonna ask, weren't there like, what are those mushrooms? Yeah, I think there are mushrooms, glow caps maybe. Yeah, I was gonna ask, weren't there like mushrooms down here? But they there are. This area is so cool. I mean, it's a little foreboding and confusing, but it really is so cool. I remember when I was little, it really scared me, like being around this area. Actually, can I use the red ones to take back the analog computer? I don't want them to like. Yeah, I don't want them to like just do nothing. Are they gonna? Yeah. Yeah, when I was little, this game scared me so much. I still played it. I don't know. how I was very scared of many games back when, and it was rare for me to play like any games. Well, not really. I would play games, I just wouldn't like finish them. I don't know why. I didn't like finishing games for some reason. Oh, it's just 15. Never mind. I thought it was 20. Libra. This is one of the most. How would I put it? Recognizable parts in the game. I really like it. Do we have enough reds to take it back? No, we don't. This doesn't matter. We're gonna have to. Actually, where's the computer now? Okay, let's do this instead. Yeah, start carrying it, but and you know what? We're gonna use some timing here. The fire is not that. There aren't many fire geysers here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now we can take it. And I think that side of the level is done. Let's go get the gear and the anti-dioxin filter. No, no, it's not the anti-dioxin filter. It's the ionium jet. I think. Yeah, number one. Is it number one? I think it's number one. So yeah, this area is so cool. It's probably one of my favorite areas in all the Pikmin games. Even when it's like not very how could I put it? Like it's very unique, but it also lacks a lot of what makes other areas like stand out. For example, it doesn't have like a background. It's all black. It's like people often call it a cave, but I don't think it's a cave. I think it's like just the deep forest. I don't know. I really don't know what this area is supposed to be. I've always thought about it as like the very deepest part of the forest, but maybe it is a cave. I mean, I don't see a lot of vegetation, but also where is all this light coming from? Actually, let's go. Actually, I think these are enough. We're gonna go. Should we get the? Oh, I'm missing just one. Give me just one. Ah, whatever. Actually, no. This is so dumb. And by this I mean me. No, I'm just kidding. Where is it? Ah, there it is. So yeah, I don't know what this place is. I don't know what a navel in a forest actually means. It could mean a lot of different things. Did one get big fine? Yeah. Oh no, I didn't want to tell you. There we go. Now we just need the. We are very close to finishing this area in like just 2 days, but I don't think we're gonna make it. We'll just get the wing, and then I guess the anti-dioxin filter will be for the next day. I think that's all of them, all of the parts in here. Which I mean, we were kinda close to beating this in just 2 days, but no, it always comes down to the very last moments. No, what are you doing? Come here. Here's like another boss, but this one is super easy. You just go like this. And there we go. Like I remember really struggling with this enemy when I was little as well. Also, with how Mushroom Pikmin worked in the original release, they would like melt your energy in an instant if there were too many. And that really scared me when I was little. It was like so scary, like, oh my god, they basically just melted my my health. I think if we leave them like that and we don't like see them, like return them to camera, I think they will be okay. I hope. I really don't know. So now we are just missing the part inside the water. Let's 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 try and get it, but I don't think we're gonna be able to. Like I think we are already losing Pikmin to the creatures here, or no? No, I guess we didn't. No, actually, no, we didn't. That's cool. Oh, that's awesome. That's actually really awesome. I think we can make it. Yeah. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. I know these Wollywogs can be like distracted, and I have done that before. Yeah, this is one of the heaviest parts. Oh, okay. Let's distract you. I don't know what you are doing there, and I think we are on the clear. In the clear. Let's distract this one just in case. And I'm wondering if that's all. I think that's all. Let's go get more Pikmin because I feel this part is really slow and heavy. Ah, wouldn't you look at that? We basically got this area in just 2 days, and the Forest of Hope took us 3 days. Like that's a first for me. I think. Usually it's all the other way around. Well, let's not let's not count our chickens yet because this isn't really over. I could make like a stupid mistake, like calling them by by mistake or something. But yeah, I think. Well, let's see. Maybe I'm forgetting a ship part somewhere. No, that's actually it. Oh, that's actually awesome. That's actually really cool. So much for streaming and playing is so hard, right? There we go. I mean, it's not 1 day, but it's still 2 days. And I'm really proud of that. The loss of this space. I wonder what these laws are. Like, can you even pollute space? That's actually an interesting question. Like, what are space pollutants? I guess debris will be awful, but it doesn't seem like it's filtering debris. It's like filtering gases or something. And I mean, the reason smog and all that is harmful too. Also, what's that red thing on the right? Is that always there? Maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe it is, and I just noticed it. I don't know. Oh, and this is the first day we don't like. We're already on day 7. Man, these days like fly. But whatever. Anyway, the reason pollutants are bad in air is because they pretty much harm the atmosphere and the ozone layer and all that. But in space, what does it matter? I don't know, but that's interesting. Okay, the distant spring. This is actually a very cool area. I really like this area, although it's an area I really also forgive me if the way I'm pronouncing area is wrong or something. I really don't know how to pronounce it. Um, I think this one is the hardest, but for some reason I never really think of it as such. Like it's like, oh no, the first naval is really hard, but this one is kinda easy. But I really don't know. Also, I think I see a lot of people like struggling with this part right here because they don't know that this is the way you actually get it. I know a lot of people like bring yellows over the bridge and they really struggle with that, and it's like, no, that's not how you're supposed to get it. You're supposed to throw blues and guide them. I hope that's common knowledge because yeah, otherwise you're gonna have a really hard time getting that piece. And here we can see a sheer wig. Let's actually get it. Sheer wigs are actually easier in my opinion than, how do you call them, sheer growth, because they usually worry more about their own safety with flying and such than on actually eating Pikmin. So yeah, I think they are a little bit easier. Let's let's get 30 Pikmin for the next part, which is actually going to be a Pikmin 4 reference. And I want to kill this guy near this plant because I know if I kill it in the wrong place, it's gonna like mess up the path the Pikmin are gonna take when it comes time to bring it back to the ship. Oh my god, why did you go so high? Also so many water particles. Did we do it? I wonder. There we go, the interstellar radio. Interstellar, sorry. Oh my god, I didn't know it was interstellar. I always thought it was interstellar, which I guess is not a word now that I think about it. Anyway, this is the part Olimar uses in Pikmin 4 to like ask for help, like to send the SOS signal. And are they? Oh no. Oh wait, whatever. I don't mind. They are taking it the wrong way. Which I mean, there's really no wrong way. But they might get eaten. So let's like distract these guys. Uh-oh, no, this is really bad. Okay. I don't know what they are doing. Why do they take this like awfully long route back to ship? It's so dumb, but it's whatever. I'm really not expecting to beat this area in like 2 days, like the first naval, or even 3. I'm guessing 4, but I don't know. Maybe I will beat it in like very few days, but you know what, how this is. Oh my god, that bug is already there. I know this swooping snitch bug is like a big headache for speedrunners and such of this game because It's actually a bit random how it spawns and how it attacks and all that. At least that's what I think. Wait, it's not that one? Huh. That's not okay. But yeah, usually it's this one that's the problem. Well, both of them are a problem, but I thought it was this one that was attacking my Pikmin at the base there. But I guess not. Okay, that's weird. And there we go. Now, now Shepard is gonna come and pick us up. We just have to find Moss. I'm just kidding. I wish Moss was in this game. Well, not really. There we go. And I actually don't know like any concrete roads in this area. Wait, I need to move this yellow wollywog out of the way. There we go. And we need to get yellows to this area because there's a lot of bomb rocks there. And here is the bridge thingy. Some people were discussing at the start of the stream that it's really annoying to get Pikmin on bridges in this game. I don't know why they didn't fix that in this re-release. That would have been so good. Actually, I would have really liked if this re-release had gotten the Metroid Prime remastered treatment with like the new graphics and all that. That was what I was hoping for with like a release of Pikmin on the Switch, but too bad we didn't got that. We didn't get that. But it's okay. I feel the game would have lost some of its charm if it was like completely remade, you know? Because for as janky as the game is, which I mean is really janky, sometimes to a very infuriating degree, I feel it just wouldn't be the same without the junk. Oh no, that frog is in the way. Let's see if they can. Yeah, they could. Come here, come here. There we go. So yeah, as much as I would have preferred like a totally remade version of this game, I'll take this. I mean, it's Pikmin on the Switch. It was. You should have seen my reaction when this game was announced. I screamed so loud, and my brother like got got really freaked out. I guess he hadn't seen me screaming that much. It was kind of funny in a way. I got so excited when this was announced. I mean the Pikmin 1 plus 2 re-release because I had always wanted to like have Pikmin 1 on the Switch. I guess 2 as well. I mean, it's not my favorite, but you know, it's Pikmin. It's always welcome. So yeah, I was so happy. I was so happy. That all? Also, what are these skulls? They are really creepy. Well, maybe not creepy, but they are kinda mysterious. Is this a tier 2 or a tier 1? Tier 2. Okay, we're gonna need more bombs. Actually, 10 is the number we need for the UV lamp, isn't it? I think so. So we can get that. Let's just get rid of this puffy blowhole because it's gonna be annoying. Also, this patch of water. I really like this patch of water, and I'll explain that in a second. But yeah, I really like that patch of water right here. But yeah, oh my god, this is so dangerous because that Bulber is right there and I don't want to wake him up. There we go. What was I gonna do? Let's get rid of this other one because this one is gonna bring us a lot of problems in the following days. Yeah, as you can see, timing is almost everything in Pikmin combat. Like you can get a lot more hits by timing your whistles and so and so. Ah, it's gone. Okay. Oh, and that one sits in a very precarious spot. So let's go get it. We'll get the UV lamp, and I think that will be for the day because yeah, we aren't gonna do much this one day. Although I guess we already did a lot of stuff. I always forget that this game is kinda short. Oh, this could have been really bad. Actually, just stay there. Actually, do we have any more like that? No, okay, that's alright. And this part is a bit annoying to like position your Pikmin. I wonder if I can do this. Oh, well that's actually kinda new to me. I didn't know they reached. I guess it's because on the Wii version you can throw much farther. No, okay, this is a bit problematic. I should have like moved them around with my trumpet or whistle or whatever. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I didn't know you could like throw them from there. That's really cool because maneuvering the Pikmin like from here, it's really hard. I remember I would sometimes just carry one Pikmin at a time up here, and it was so time consuming. Also, I think I'm gonna use a little bit of a speedrun trick to get the Chronos Reactor. It's not something that hard nor game breaking, but yeah, it's how I would usually get that ship part now. Now that I know how to do it. And it's really not that hard. You might probably call it cheating, and I guess it is to a degree. But yeah, it's also a shame because it's a really good puzzle. But if no one in chat no one in chat is against that, I guess I'll do it. It's how I will normally play, so maybe on a future playthrough, like a glitchless playthrough or something, or a no multitasking playthrough, which is an idea I have. I could do it the normal way, but yeah, for now let's do it like the glitchy way. Whoa, those water dumples are kind of scary. And I think that's it for the day. We might actually beat this in 2 days. I don't know. I don't know. We might. Let's get this the Pikmin. We might actually do it in 2 days. There's the reason I like that puddle of water so much. Because Blue Pikmin will take like this small shortcut. Like it's so small of a shortcut, but otherwise you will have to defeat these pulvers, and that's like Oh yeah, the Ionium. Ionium? Ionium Jet 2. Yeah, what I was saying, you will usually have to beat those two Bulbers. Sorry, I'm gonna like. Well, did one Pikmin die? When? Did the water don't pollute it? I totally missed that. Or was it the crushing glitch? Maybe I'll review the footage like later and find out what. Or if someone wants to put it in the comments so I don't have to like do it myself, you're welcome. You're welcome to do it, I mean. But yeah, I really like that little puddle. It's like a very small but clever way to make a certain type of Pikmin a little bit more unique. Because that way you skip having to kill those bulbers, and I wish more areas in these games had that. Okay, so I think we need some more yellows to blow up some walls, and just blues. I don't think reds get to have much use in this level. Actually, no. I just remember they are useful for something. Also, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the textures that don't get like frozen because the spotable bears. Is it spotable bear? Well, the giant bull bear, like in the back, it's also its spots are pulsating. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the textures, the ones that are like that don't get frozen, which is really weird, but I like it. Let's actually take 30 of you. I don't know if these numbers are correct, but let's roll with them. I'll use you. No, actually, there are bomb rocks up ahead that I can use. Oh, that's right. It's this place. Let's maneuver our Pikmin. No! Okay, no problem, no problem. Oh, I actually have all of them being flowers. That actually never happens in my playthroughs, like having them all being flat in yeah. Oh shit, did we got disconnected? Wait a minute. Wait a second, wait a second. Am I still online? Yeah, I think I am, I think I am. Yeah, things got like disconnected for a second there. Here's the bowsprit. And we aren't gonna take this back, actually. I hope a lot of people don't mind that I'm not taking some of these carcasses back. I know it's part of the fun to get this back, but I don't find it particularly useful to do that right now. Sorry. It's just a matter of playstats, I think. Which it's also something I really like about Pikmin games. Like the way you can play the way you want, I mean. That is really cool. I wish more games were like that. Okay, they are safe. I was just gonna check. So we need 4 for this wall. That's just 3. No problem. We will use 1 more. Like so. And then for that other wall, we'll use 2. Let's hope this doesn't blow in our faces. Oh well, it kinda did. Oh well. It's just something that happens, I guess. I'm sorry. But considering how these playthroughs usually go, it's not that bad. Actually, do we have any viewers right now? I think we don't. Oh no, I'm just talking to myself. I guess I'll just stay quiet. No, just kidding. I know this happens, especially with such a new streamer like me. Oh, wait, the walls actually remember their health in this re-release? Maybe in the original they did too, I don't know. But I could swear, oh my god, this guy just face planted. I could swear that in previous games you could stone walls would regenerate its health. I don't know. Maybe I'm just wrong or something. Okay, so we need blues, 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 and blues. Okay, all blues. Moody blues. Yes, that's I guess a JoJo reference since it's a character. That's for you, Ben, when you watch this later on, I guess. Okay, so let's be quick about this because although there are only a few parts um, missing, I feel we're gonna just barely make it. So let's put some Pikmin there. I actually really like this bridge. I think it's the only bridge in this game that's like two-sided. Which I think it's really cool. Also, this is going super bad. No, no, no. Okay. What can you not? Can you not, please? No, and I'm not saying if if it cannot. I'm asking if it can if it can just like go away. Because it's so annoying. Actually, should I like use the glitch thingy to like? You know what? I might do that just to showcase it. Actually, first of all, I would really want this Wollywog to move out of the way. So let's move it out. Like here, can you go here? Thank you. Yeah, let's do that, just to showcase it. Like first we get this. Oh, I guess that's the closest it's gonna be. Then I think I'm actually not an expert on this, but I think you can move ship parts by like going to sleep. Actually, no, that might be too slow. Let's just do it the normal way. Yeah, that's enough. No, actually, I don't want to. Oh, let's bait him. No, Wollywog, Wollywog, come here, come here. Look, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Never mind, let's go grab other parts because I'm gonna spend half the day here. What are you doing up there? Oof, I'm surprised that Pikmin survived. Yeah, that's it. Zirconium rotor. Oh my god, I wasted so much time with that volleyball. Oops. That's okay, that's okay. We can still we can still make it. I might have to like I know I said I wouldn't do it, but we might have to. Let's see, because that's also part of the Pikmin experience, like to redo them, yeah. And I don't think you would mind, would you? Let's see. Come on. Where are Pikmin dying? Oh, it's the Shirwicks. I don't mind that much. Another thing I really like about Pikmin 1 is how heavy all the ship parts are. Because in other games, I often feel like treasures and ship parts and all that is like too light. Like you need very few Pikmin to carry all the stuff. And I guess you can really multitask that. Oh, there were these guys. I see, I see. Okay, I didn't know. Okay, so we're just missing the... Actually, why are they coming this way? Go to sleep. Okay. We're just missing two parts. Okay, okay. I think we can do it still. I'll show you how I get the Chronos Reactor, which you probably already know, but this is how I do it. You will usually have to like turn all your, well, at least 20 blue Pikmin into yellows. But there's also this method, which was also in the original Pikmin. I know this version of the game has an even faster method where you like just throw all your blue Pikmins like directly on the Chronos Reactor. I don't know the positioning nor anything of the sort, but you can also do this, which I think is it's a little bit easier to learn. So basically, you wake this guy up, and you position yourself around here, and it it should push you up the slope. Oh my god, I don't know the exact positioning. I know I have made like not a video guide, but like there we go. I have helped people in Reddit like figuring that out, but I always forget like the exact positioning. Well, there we go. Now we can just get this. I actually don't want to use more Pikmin than it needs to because I want to get the other ship part. Because that other one is really heavy and it's gonna take a lot of time. Let's also make sure that Wolver goes back to sleep, so it doesn't need the Pikmin that are gonna be carrying the Chronos Reactor. And actually, you are very slow. You're slowing me down a lot, so sorry, little guy. You're gonna stay there. And also, come here. Don't don't pretend I didn't see you. Okay, there we go. Yeah, 54 is enough. I think we're gonna make it. And also, don't know I didn't see you as well. And you, frog, you come right here. Because I don't want you to crush my Pikmin. They are busy. They are busy Pikmin in a busy world. And I don't know if this is gonna be enough time. We will see, we will see. Oh no, I don't think it's gonna be enough time. I should have like just done this. I don't even know how it's done even. I don't know if this is working. I don't want to spend another day. Oh, look at that. It's like moving. But I don't know if this is the right way. Oh no. Oh, they finished. They finished. Okay, okay, okay. Let's go, let's go. No, don't trip, don't trip. Come on, come on, come on. We can do this. We can do this. Oh, this is like the tensest moment. Oh no, it also means like this is gonna be the end almost. Like we're almost finished, right? Oh yeah. Ah, I'm a bit sad. I didn't expect it to go this like quickly. What are you doing, Volleyball? Don't even think. Oh no, we're not gonna make it. No, I should have known. I should have known. Um, how many days will that be? Huh. You know what? I think this is still gonna be faster than what I usually do. So I'll take it. I'll take it. You know what? I'll take it, and I'll showcase the Smoky Prog the next day. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm okay with that because I'm gonna beat the game in 11 days, and I think that's faster than my current record. Funnily enough, even though we couldn't beat the Forest of Hope in 2 days, we're still gonna beat the game in like 1 day less because I can totally beat the final trial in 1 day. It's like super easy. You will see. Sorry, I'm eating some yellow. I hope you don't mind. I mean it's already done. I don't think you even noticed, but if you did and it bothered you, I'm sorry. So let's kill the Bulbers just because we can, and maybe get some reds as well for the Emperor Blacks. There we go. I really like reds in this game. They really feel much more powerful than other variations of reds, which I mean they are all the same really, or they should be all the same, but here you can really feel like the power of them much more clearly I say. I don't know. Also just seeing your red army like basically beating every enemy, like melting their HP away. So satisfying. Okay, so let's use the reds here. Actually, we're gonna fight the Smoky Prog with reds. 70. I think this is the maximum, or yeah, one of the highest amount of Pikmin you can put in a single ship part, except for the final one, which I think you will see. Also, there's a nice detail about the last part I want to show you all, in case you didn't know. So yeah, we're at 2 hours and a half, and we're almost done with the game, which I gotta admit, it's much faster than I thought it would go. I honestly expected this to go for like 4 hours at least. Yeah, yeah, 29 parts already. I'm gonna fight the Smoky Prog because like this day was basically wasted on just retrieving one last part. Actually, I wanna showcase something about the Smoky Prog. Let me see if I can if I can do it. Because I don't know if there's much footage of it. I mean, I'm sure there is, but I have never seen it myself, I think. No, I think I've seen it, but I wanna showcase it. Just just because why not? So let's deposit some Pikmin. So we have room for seeds. I think that's enough. And let's go wake it up. Oh no, the theories I have heard about this thing, but let's not talk about that. This is supposed to be a chill stream, a chill retrospective. But did you guys know that if you break this egg, you will get 100 free Pikmin? There we go. It's so weird. I also think it has like some weird interactions with the way it's rendered. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I remember seeing something like that. So yeah, this is the Smoky Frog. It's like the secret boss of this game, and it's quite deadly. Like, ah, there we go. That's actually super cool. I have seen people connecting this thing to the water just because it unblocks Pikmin, and that's like the blockathon ability. But I personally don't buy that. Okay, so this is how you fight this thing, which is super annoying. Actually, I would like a smaller group. Let me throw some Pikmin up here because yeah, if I have a big group, this is gonna be like that much harder. Ah, it's kinda cute. I hope it doesn't move. Oh, there we go. And there they die. So what I like to do is like stand real close to its face. It's not working. What is it? It's been a long time. Let's see. Yeah, this is really not going as I wanted to go. 4 Pikmin, okay. That's enough, right? Well, I'd rather have just 20 Pikmin die than my whole army because, yeah, smaller numbers are usually better for this kind of battles. What? That's as small of a number as you'll get. Well, not really. There could be 0 Pikmin. I think this is our chance. Yeah, this is what I would usually do. Oh, never mind, never mind, never mind. Yeah, if you can get really close, you can stick a lot of pigment to its face and it becomes a little bit easier. But I wonder if there's really any consistent strategy to beat this guy. I will always just like throw and pray. Yeah, I guess that kind of works. Ah, yeah, this is another issue. If it's too if it's too close to the onion, like especially the what is it called? The tractor beam? I don't know. That sounds really weird when I say it. But yeah, the beam of light, whatever. Um, Instead of throwing, you open up the menu. So yeah, I think we are. Nope. Oh no, we are. Oh, so this actually doesn't kill Pikmin. Let's actually destroy YouTube's bitrate. And actually, we're gonna make reds because they're gonna be the most useful against the Emperor with blacks. So yeah, let me. Yeah, I've also heard this is like the core of the plasma or something like that, which is like I could kinda see it, but it's also like no, please don't stop. It's actually deposit this the maximum number of seeds can spread. There we go, which is actually not the maximum number because there's like uh, a Buried Pikmin here, so almost. This actually reminds me of another thing I really like about this game, which I don't see a lot of people liking, and I get it, but I really like how long it takes for Pikmin to actually sprout. I feel it gives more weight to making new Pikmin because sometimes it will be just like, oh, just make new Pikmin and it will be super quick to do that. But in this game, it's like a little bit more of a commitment to make new Pikmin. Especially not only the fact that they take longer to sprout, but also they take longer to pull out. Like for example, this is a lot of time. In other Pikmin games, I would have been done by now because I will have either another captain or another two captains or an upgrade that will let me like make this go far more quicker. And I don't know, I really like that increasing your numbers in this game is also a commitment. But I don't know, maybe I'm alone on that. Well, so speaking of things I haven't talked about, there's this. Pikmin 2, the bad ending continues, except it's not. And you get fireworks. That might actually kill the bit rate on YouTube more than the seeds. But I don't know. I'm gonna look for some nectar because I don't want all these Pikmin to go as leaves to the final battle. And I think there's none here. Yay! Isn't that awesome? Isn't that awesome? Isn't that great? Isn't that corrupt? So yeah, it seems we're gonna beat this game in 11 days, which is actually, I think, my best record on this version at least. I think my very best record has been 10 days, but I'm not really sure. It might also been like 11 days actually. Like my Pikmin records, um, it's always the funniest thing because I will always play this game like casually, and I will always like beat my previous record for by like a day, and that's like really funny. It means like even playing casually, I'm like improving, which is awesome. It's one of the main reasons I like this game so much. You always see some kind of improvement, and it's sometimes not that noticeable. I guess that's how life is in general, if you think about it. But I don't know, maybe I'm going in too deep. What else to showcase? I feel I'm missing something. Mm, ah, Another thing I like about this version of the game that is gonna be brought up during the final battle is this. Like the throwing speed in this version is much faster than the original. In the original you could do like this technique where you like rotated the C-stick around you and that will let you throw Pikmins much faster. But in this version is that's not necessary. I wonder if it works. It's kinda hard to test. Let me see. Maybe, I don't know. It's kinda hard to test. Oh, we actually got a lot of red pigment. The Smoky Proc really put up a challenge worthy of a super boss. Well, after you see the final boss, you'll agree that it actually killed the most pigment in this playthrough. I think it's gonna be first place Wallywogs, second place the Smoky Frog, and third place the Shield Grubs. Because yeah, I don't expect any Pikmin to be lost to the final boss. You'll see. I developed a patented strategy for it. One that I have shared plenty of times on Reddit, and I've said it like I want to turn it into a kind of like tutorial video later on. So yeah, we're going to the final day. Whoops, sorry. The final trial. I love that area. Area. I don't know. Area, I guess. And you'll see. We'll finish it in no time. This is another detail I really miss from the old games. Like when you unlock the final area, all these shooting stars start appearing. And I just remember that that's actually like a bullet point in the Umibosu theory that the Umibosu is getting angry at you for almost beating the game, so he gets angry and it's like, oh no, you're not supposed to beat me or the game, so I'm gonna show you some shooting stars or something. It's like so dumb. Well, the more power to you if you believe it, but I think that's so dumb. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. I'm sorry. Not. Okay, now that's for real. Not. Okay, let's go. No. Let's go. No. No. I tried to stop it, but I couldn't. Okay. Oh well. Let's go. Let's go. I'm sorry. Okay, so this is gonna be a piece of cake. We just need three, and we'll take out all that we can. No, no, I wasn't like this all the stream. Actually, it was just like this when you were around because you know me. Okay, so you will normally need reds for this part, but we can just go like here and just say like nah. Actually, nah. And is it gonna work? Yeah. Actually, I really don't like using reds for that box because they will often fall off, and it's super annoying. But yeah, you can just not use reds for that part. And then I actually the other day I tried to throw Pikmin all the way from here, but I figured it was not a good idea because they will drown. They will fall into the water. So yeah, let's not do that. And let's not. Okay, let's do that. And in this version, it's actually much easier to throw them directly, like so. In the original, that is way harder. And yeah, we're basically almost done. I hope people aren't like, no, wait, is it the Emperor Blacks? Yeah, it can be done in the original, but it's really hard. Also, where is this guy going? It's really hard. I really don't recommend it. We're missing a Pikmin, but okay, this is gonna be a little. Oh, my controller is like kinda dying. I don't know. I should fix it. Where is that? Okay, around here. There it is. No, actually, just stay. So we have some blues during the final battle. Oh yeah, that's another thing. I don't know if newer games have this, but I always really like if you deposited a pigment and you change your mind, you could just call it back. I really like that. I don't know why. Maybe it's because it's like more object dependent, like than UI dependent. I don't know if that makes sense. Or if I'm using some weird terminology. But yeah, this is the part where I hate the bridges the most. So let's do this and hope they don't trip. Because these pigmen think this is Smash Brothers Brawl or something. Ha ha ha. I said the joke. Ha ha ha. Laugh. And you'll see, this is gonna be a piece of cake. You just gotta follow my patented method. My patented strategy. Foolproof. 100% foolproof. So you grab some rocks. I bet this strategy also works on the original, but I haven't played the original in ages, so I don't know. No, actually, you go right here. I actually really like how they changed the bomb Pikmin in this game. Overall, I prefer this. You go right there, and let's have you all like close. You'll see. This is my strategy, inspired by Smash Brothers. I'm not kidding. Or inspired by Monster Hunter. There we go. I don't know if that's hard to follow. Like what I just did. But yeah, this is my patented strategy, and it kind of works almost all the time. If you fail, like there's no like any risk to it really. Like first you bait a tongue attack, like so. You have plenty of time, and then you just let me position it this better. And let me explain it first. Um, you bait a turn attack, and in the middle of the animation of doing the attack, you throw it like right to its side, and then you just move where the Pikmin is, so that the purple blacks doesn't go anywhere else, and it should line up. And if it doesn't line up, you will be too early, and the Pikmin will be safe. So yeah, it's like I want to say it's foolproof. Like, look at this, and there we go. Like we're 1/3 of the way there. And this is where my other strategy comes in, because now if I bait a tongue attack, the Bull Blacks might change attack pattern. So this is what we're gonna do now instead. First, you make sure it's like drilling. That means the next attack is gonna be a tongue attack. But now you don't bait it. You basically keep circling him until you go past his back. And when you go past his back, he will always do this animation. Look. So you basically do that and throw one like... No, I actually did that wrong. You have to throw it closer. No, that's also wrong. Oh wait, he might change attack patterns. Oh no, he didn't. So let's try that again. I think that's okay. Yeah. We're gonna waste a little time because it's so far, but it should give you plenty of time to finish him off. We just need one more. But you see, we're gonna pretty much not lose any Pikmin to the Purple Blacks this playthrough, which is pretty dope. Uh-oh. Also, they gave him a shadow on an update. That's actually a little bit weird. Now that isn't it. Let's hope he doesn't change pattern. He is. So yeah, they gave him a shadow. That's really interesting. I didn't notice he didn't have one before. That actually didn't kill him. I wonder if you can kill him, like making it ingest a bomb. This is actually... I don't like this, but you see how the animation of him dying is going on the background? And then it stops. It basically played the animation on this like screen. So now when I continue, there will be no like sand animation during his death. So it looks really janky. Like look at this. It looks like incomplete or something. Yeah, I don't like that. 0 out of 10. Nah, just kidding. And before we finish up the game, there's this detail I really like about this treasure. Let me turn up the audio a little bit so you can hear it. That should be... Let's just turn it all the way up. Okay, here we are. Do you hear it? You can hear all the money inside. Like coins or something. That's really cool. Okay, so let's turn back this down. Around some. Kaching, kaching, exactly. I hope it won't be taken away by loan sharks or something. Also, yeah, this is the part you can put most Pikmin on. I think the maximum is 25? No, 25. 95, sorry. But yeah, right there we could just put we only could put 2020 94. So this is it. So what can I say? It's just a really amazing game, really replayable. We beat this under just under 3 hours, and some of that time we were just goofing around. It was all myself like talking. I mean, I think they took into account all the treasures and valuables Solimar had on his ship. I don't think it's like all that useless. But if the canon ending is a happy end, I guess, then if Olimar hadn't gotten the what is it called, the secret safe, the long will probably have been bigger. I don't know. Oh yeah, and this is what Brett was talking about at the beginning of the stream, that Pikmin learn how to fight for themselves, except they don't, because in Pikmin 2 they are kinda extinct again. So much for that. Oh yes, and this is one thing that a lot of Pikmin fans to this day are like losing their mind about, like all these onions. And it's actually interesting that we have gotten almost all of the colors that are shown there. But back in the days of even before Pikmin 2, that was such a big deal, and there will be a lot of discussion around all those onions. Pikmin 3 kinda, well, 2 and 3 kinda led us to believe that many of those onions weren't really a thing until Pikmin 4, when they were like, no, actually, whites and purples also have onions. Never mind. So yeah, those onions are kinda canon, actually. Oh, that's right. This is like a separate file. I totally forgot about that. We can check my record on my other file, but yeah, uh, just committed to memory. 11 days and 87 Pikmin lost, which was more than I expected actually, but it's also a lot less than I usually get during this game. I usually lost more than 100 Pikmin. Only when she was completed. Okay, I don't know why that distinction. I guess if you fail, they don't want to count that. And total Pikmin's prouded. Yeah. I wonder if one day I'll max out that number. How much is that? 10 million? No, no way I'm doing that. Actually, how many playthroughs of Pikmin will that take to max out that number? 10 million Pikmin. Well, actually 100 million. Because you will have to max the 99. Huh. Yeah, no way I'm doing that. When I was a kid, I loved this screen because it was like, oh, it's basically the very rough encyclopedia of the ship parts in a sense, like all in one screen, and I like to just see the little screenshots of each ship part. It's really cool. It also kinda made me a little bit interested in mechanics, but I actually never pursued that career because I really suck at that kind of thing. But it's really cool to just see the screen. This is like my favorite screen in the game, probably. Even more so than the enemy reel, because the enemy reel is like not really one screen. And the credits. I wonder if I stay quiet, I will get like copyright. like a copyright strike. And I love the creature roll at the end. Yeah, I love it too, but that's like I said, it's not like one screen. So, but yeah, the creature roll, the enemy roll, is my favorite part in all. Also, I hadn't noticed, but the stars on the left look brighter than the ones on the right. I don't know why. So yeah, this is a very simple game, and it really works. It really works for that, for what it is. It's like a brilliant game, and I get that a lot of people don't like the time limit, but personally, it's what I like the most. And it's also what I like the most about Majora's Mask. That, and it's all because Pikmin like kinda gave me this love for. Well, now we meme that it's called Dandori, and well, it's not like it's just a meme. It actually is called that. But all this time management stuff and all that, I feel it's like the glue that really makes Pikmin work and makes it cohesive. Yeah, I mean, now you can take pictures with the Switch. So you can like, let's do that actually, because I would like to have the descriptions in English, and then I can read it again in Spanish and get those as well. And then maybe in Japanese, or I don't know. I mean, the wiki probably has them, but it's also nice to have them yourself. Also, where is the Mon? I don't know if that's been talked about during Pikmin, but I actually don't see them on often during the games in general. Yeah, rip the armor cannon viral because, as Breadbox said, it's basically gone, which is too bad because I really like it. I will say just for nostalgia's sake. The Breadbug is one of my favorite enemies like ever. A thick hide, the Burrowing Snagrid. We really had a bad RNG against it. But it wasn't too bad. I mean, we weren't gonna finish the Forest of Hope in 2 days. I don't think so. I don't remember if I took a picture of the Snagret, so I'll take one again. This is something I recently just noticed, but usually I don't see this enemy on my playthroughs because I guess they only appear later. So yeah, we never really get to see them, like during our playthrough. Sorry I'm taking so much screenshots and videos, it's just I don't wanna miss any enemy. The Emperor Relax is so cool. It's one of my favorite final bosses in the franchise. Even though I already like figured it out, I like the balance of figuring it out and fighting it, and his thematic like relevance to the game because it's like the ultimate predator of the most recognizable family of enemies in the game. Yeah, the Gulix, we didn't see it, but that was expected. I think I said I would have liked to showcase it. Maybe after the credits roll, I can go and showcase it just for completion's sake. The iridescent flint beetle. This one is. I don't like the change they made to this one. Like, it doesn't attract Pikmin as aggressively as it used to, or if at all. And I felt it was like a good distraction for the Pikmin. The Mamota, we also didn't see that. A bit of a spoiler, but I'm really glad these are back. Very unique enemy. and very underrated in my opinion. Yeah, I also hope the Gulix. I mean, they brought it back as the water right and the plus rim. I'm just kidding. I'm kind of spoiling what's to come, but yeah, this isn't like a newcomer friendly retrospective stream. At least not that much. Also, rest in peace the beta footage that was in the enemy reel. I remember I would see like a green extraordinary bolt and other stuff in the background during this, and I was like, what is that? The game is not like that. There's not a green extraordinary bolt. But it was just beta footage. I miss that. I miss how like these old games had like beta footage and stuff in them. I feel you don't find that kind of thing in games anymore. But maybe it's just me. Oh, so it's kinda snowing on the enemy reel. That's kinda weird. Because you never see any snow in this game, I don't think. Indefatigability, that's a word. Oh, the spotable orb. I like how much these enemies' name changes all throughout the games. These rare species, like one of the only two species actually. So much for rare species. The water dumple. The water dumple is also really weird. Sometimes they have like whiskers and sometimes they don't. And in Pikmin 4 they have eyes. Also, Wally Hop. I actually don't mind the change of the name. Hey. I love that. I love that little Pikmin at the end. Yeah, the happy end. Actually, is the happy font different from the original? I don't remember. Yeah, the weapon's name as well, yeah. And now we unlock the secret mode. Well, actually, we unlock something. We unlock the challenge mode. Which I guess I'll play one one time each just to showcase them, but I'm not particularly good at them, so let's do that on my actual save file just to see if I break any records or something. Let's go to my actual file, and I also want to compare like record times, because I don't know if I made it like better or worse. Let's see. 11 days. Okay, I guess that's like my average. I guess when I'm playing casually, I could very well bring it down to what would it be, 9 days? Because I kind of wasted a day on the Distant Spring and on the Forest of Hope. And Lost Pikmin, I actually have lost less because I remember I lost something like 83 or something, 84. So yeah, I this time I actually underestimated myself. So let's go to the challenge mode and finish this Pikmin Run retrospective. I actually want to come back to this game one day and play like some kind of challenge runs where I have to limit myself in some way. I think that will be fun. But yeah, let's go with challenge mode. This mode is like I have mixed feelings about this mode. Let's get okay. It's your fault you're not getting that pellet threats. It's your fault. Let's take the agents. I actually like this challenge mode a lot, but I don't know. When I was little, I would like pretend to play it, but I will actually just sit on the on the menu, and I don't know why. It's just that I feel this mode is like a lot of commitment, in the sense that it's a whole day you have to spend growing Pikmin and all that, and it's like a little bit too much, in my opinion. I mean, the gameplay is as fun as always. Also, speaking of gameplay, actually, I don't particularly like the remixed areas here. And it's mainly because they really lack a lot of enemies. I'd say the only area I like better than the original will be the Forest of Hope, because that feels like a real remix of the original. But in this case, like, um, they lack a lot of enemies, I feel. Like, this mod feels so barren, especially the, what is it called? The Forest Naval. Like, there are just pellets there, and it's, maybe I'm remembering wrong, but I don't know. I feel like this challenge, man, it has a good idea, that is to grow Pikmin, which I feel in part is the core essence of Pikmin, but like the execution is a bit weird. I don't know if I'm making sense or if I'm just repeating myself. Anyway, let's play. Hehe. Oh yeah, I just remembered something, but no, I won't bring that up here. Like, I feel that's too heavy. Don't worry. No, 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 no. I don't want to. Yeah, I want this and this. Also, glad this releases fixed fractions, because now the fractions make sense. In the originals, they will like be backwards. The 6 will be on the bottom part, and the 5 will be on the top part, and that's not how fractions work. So, yay, they finally fixed fractions. So yeah, this mod is like super simple actually. There's not much going around. It's just like match the colors to the pellets. And it's fair for like this early of a stage, I guess. Like, yeah, it would be weird if suddenly the first stage had like a final boss that only gives you like some pellets and that's it. But I mean, by this point you already have beaten the game at least once, so why not up the stakes a little bit? I don't know. I'll see if my thoughts change when I'm done with the mod. But I kind of feel it's gonna stay the same, just because. Yeah, I feel this mod is a little undercooked, which is a shame because I don't. I actually feel this mod is less replayable than the other challenge modes in the other Pikmin games, which is quite funny because the campaign is the total opposite of that. I don't know if I like this, but it's worth mentioning. The music is sped up, which kinda adds to the urgency of the mode. But like, I feel a lot of the songs don't work that well when they are sped up as opposed to the original speed. I don't know, maybe that's just me. But yeah, I find it weird to hear like such a calm song being sped up. It's like a bit weird. But I get it. The mode is supposed to be like a time attack. It's like in Mario where when you have very few seconds on the clock and the music speeds up, it really adds to the feel of time running out. So yeah, I get it in that sense. Yeah, I hope me throwing them in this like wrong order doesn't bother you, but I'm not gonna redo that. Sorry. Sorry if you have like not really OCD, but or well maybe if you do. But yeah, sorry. Let's move that box, cardboard box. Huh. So yeah, let's continue over here. I also like that you can change Pikmin types when you're holding them, like in Pikmin 2. I think it's a welcome change. I would usually say that, oh, it actually ruins what Pikmin 1 was all about, but no, it's actually a good change. Also, this guy is really jittery, and I actually would rather throw all my Pikmin over there than to maneuver them up the ramp. This is actually really cool. So let's do it like so. That is actually so cool. I really like how Pikmin are like ants. I feel that it gives them a lot of personality. Well, no, that sentence, I just made that sentence in my mind and it, it actually doesn't make that much sense. What I mean is that I like ants, so naturally I also like Pikmin. So let's go back to retrieve more Pikmin in general because we are missing some, especially yellows, because we need to retrieve like bombs, I guess. Yeah, and I guess I'll have to maneuver them now because I don't want to throw them one at a time. Up. Well, did that only took two? Also, is there not a Pearly Clam Clam here? Mm, yeah, I think that's it. I don't think this yellow one is gonna make it even. But let's see. Maybe it will. Yeah, it will. So yeah, that's the best I can do in like not remembering the layout and all that. It's also super funny how there's like this burnt patch of dirt or grass, I guess, and it's like the game is programmed like that because it usually follows the ship taking off, but in challenge mode it's just like, yep, there's burnt grass or something. Oh, I actually did worse. Never mind, it's no big deal. So yeah, it's a bit slow paced, the impact side, I mean. This one, as you have seen, I have played it a lot of times. This one is really fun actually. Let's play it. This mod is a little bit long because, as I've said, it's like a whole day you have to spend growing Pikmin, which is it's kind of cool, but at the same time it's like such a big commitment. So I don't know how to feel about it. I will bring this mod back actually on Pikmin 3 of all places. So just you wait. There's something interesting about Pikmin 3 that ties back to this mod in particular. Some people probably already know, but if you don't know, I guess it will be a surprise. Yeah, this is where Pikmin following you while you unplug them becomes a problem because you see that grass and nectar right there? If I'm not careful, Pikmin will follow me and they will start drinking and pulling the grass way before I'm like ready to do it. Like for example, here they might do it. No, actually they didn't. That's actually really cool of them. So yeah, let's divide this. This mod is like also I don't know why, but yellows always get dismissed in a weird way. Like they never get dismissed properly for some reason, and I don't know why. Whoops, we lost one. Doesn't matter. We're gonna bring this back with reds because I feel reds are gonna be like our most used color. Actually, this is. Oh, never mind. We still are missing one. Let's make some blues as well because there are some pellets. And we actually get to fight a dwarf bull bear here, which I think I mentioned during the enemy reel that we will be seeing them. So yeah, it's a shame they usually if you play really well the main campaign you don't get to see them. It's a shame, but oh well. Also, without the Pluckathon, this mod becomes a little bit more slow paced. Also, these little fellows right here, they can survive a Pikmin to the back. Like you will usually kill a dwarf bull boar with just one Pikmin to the back, but these ones can take up to two. I hope they don't wake up that bull boar. If they do, I'm gonna be in problem. problems. There's gonna be problems. I wonder. No, I think they don't. Okay, let's continue. Let's unplug some. Unplug? No, plug, sorry. I think I said unplugged just a second ago, and I don't think that's a word. It would be like unplug, like when you unplug the television or something, but yeah, I don't know. I guess my brain sometimes just turns off or something. Oh, actually, this is a bit dangerous because I don't want them to. No, that's the worst way. That's the worst thing that could happen. I hate that. No, 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 no. Oh well, you're already a flower, so it's okay. I should have waited a bit longer until I unplugged. I don't know why I keep saying that. Until I plugged that Pikmin. Until I pick the mail. Hehe. Can I have my Reddit karma now? I'm sorry. Don't take it too seriously, pick Reddit. Although you probably will, because you're Reddit. Oh, maybe here I can showcase this thing I wanted to showcase during my gameplay. Let's see if I can. Yeah, I totally can. I totally can. It's gonna be really cool. You'll love it. I hope. But first, let's get this guy in here. Yeah, it's something really. Maybe you already know it, but maybe you don't. It's a little detail I really like about this game. And I don't think any other game in the franchise does it. So yeah, I think it's unique to this one. Let's see. I hope you like it. Yeah, and I hope you like that didn't know about it, because it's really cool. It will be cool if this is how you find out, but I don't know. This is also not like a beginner friendly retrospective nor stream, so maybe you already know about this. I don't know. It also feels like I'm hyping it way up when it's like just a very small detail about something. Well, let's see. We also have gotten to 100 Pikmin, so that's really good. We can start finally just focusing on bringing stuff back and all that. This mod will be so fun if it was multiplayer. I mean, all Pikmin games would be so fun if they were multiplayer. I will assume so. Because it's more fun to dandori with someone else. Me and my brother played Pikmin 3 on multiplayer a lot, and we. Ah, you can't actually open up the radar here. That's actually a bit lame. So yeah, me and my brother will play a lot of Pikmin 3, and he's actually here in chat. He's the only guy there right now, I think. And so yeah, we will play the challenge mode a lot in Pikmin 2. Sorry, Pikmin 2 as well, now that I remember. And it was so much fun. We actually got a couple world records one time, but I think we don't have them anymore. Yes, we do. Yeah. So yeah, it's really fun, and I feel this mod would be also very fun if it was multiplayer, but sadly it isn't. So that sucks. Let's make blues because they are the least useful right now for us. Yeah, it will be great. Like Pikmin 1 is a very single player game, which is okay, but you know, it would be cool if it was multiplayer. Like in some parts, like what they did with Pikmin 3 Deluxe, playing the campaign. Actually, it's the only game where you can play the campaign with another person, like an actual captain and not just a cursor or something that just shoots things. Oh, come on, kill it. Oh, right. Let's go with the B strategy, which is to go as far as you can and then go back and retrieve stuff as you go back. That's what actual bees do when gathering nectar. Did you know that? Bee facts. We should have like bee facts during these streams. Did you know that bees? Mm, no, no. Actually, it's the other person is just a cursor, and that's it. It's really lame. I mean, it's not the lamest, but it still is pretty lame. I don't like that. This is an epic gamer trick that I hope you don't steal from me. No, actually, you can steal that from me. It's not even that cool of a trick. Oh, shame. Yeah, it's really a shame. But maybe on it will be different on Pikmin. What is it called? Pikmin 4 Deluxe, coming this Friday. Wait, today is Friday. Sorry, coming next Friday. Sorry. Uh, I'm a leaker. My sources told me that Pikmin 4 Deluxe is coming on the Switch too next week. So yeah, yeah, it does have multiplayer, and yeah, at least it has that. So yeah, I guess. Let's make flowers right now because we have a lot of Pikmin. We actually have a. I'm actually doing pretty good. Pretty well, sorry. Oh, I hate that. No, I hate that. Yeah, sorry for being a coward. It's just how I play this game. Not much of a coward, really, but just a little bit careful. Let's just finish this guy after. No, I didn't want you to do that. I want you to work on the bridge. Okay, it's time to showcase that thing I was talking about. Let's do it. I hope it works on the challenge mode. But here it is. Like that's the thing that the little bulbars will wake their parents up, and I don't think that happens on Pikmin 2 or 3 or 4 or any other Pikmin game, and I think it's really cool because it adds that bit much of a dimension to the enemies in these games. Like they are actually living creatures that interact with each other. I guess that's the thing about what makes it so special in this game. Because in other games, enemies kinda like ignore each other, and in this one, it's nice to see that kind of interaction. Okay, we got it. So yeah, I don't know if you know if you knew that was a thing in this game. You probably did. I mean, I don't think it's like that obscure of a thing, but I think it's really cool. Okay, I don't know how many bomb rocks pulvers take. Let's assume 3. Okay, that kinda failed. I hope we can get all these bulbars back. Oh my god, he really is. What did the enemy really call it? Inexhaustible? Something like that? Infatigable? Unfatigable? I don't know, but he really is that. Okay, now there we go. Yeah, my skill in Pikmin, not knowing how to count. Look at that, 3 9s. That's like my special skill. I don't know how to count. I'm always one shot. That's like my super special skill. Yeah, no, I'm not getting even close to. What's my record here? 500? Yeah, I don't know how I did that, even though it was really recent. I thought, why is it not dying? Alluded to what? Like interaction between enemies, or sorry, I kinda ghost lost. I kinda lost the conversation with chat. I don't know what I was talking about. At least the Wilbur can be found sleeping in this game sometimes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, what is happening here? Did you see that? Oh, it fixed itself. Yeah, I hadn't noticed the Wilbur was upside down. Yeah, I think that's the most we're gonna get. Like, no, actually, let's go for something else. No, but what could we get? I don't know. I don't know what's close enough to. Yeah, I think that's as far as we're gonna get here. Let's try. Actually, is the timer slower or am I? I think it's a little bit slower. I don't know. Do these days last longer or short or? Do they last less? Is that what how it's called? I don't know. I can't English again. Come on, let's go above 400. Hey, let's go. Yeah, yeah. I actually like that change they did to the Bulbers in subsequent games. It adds a lot, a little bit more of personality to the Bulber than just stronger Bulwark. We actually did really bad compared to my other tries, but it's okay. Uh, I think these next three are a little bit boring. I don't know. I remember this stage like not having any enemies. Let's go explore because actually, well, there's the bread bug, but it will be like the same as the impact side with just a bread bug. And maybe some iridescent flint beetles. I'm not really sure. Is he stupid? Wait, what? Let me record that because that's really weird. That's not how you do it, Breadwalk. You're supposed to die. There we go. Okay, let's go explore. I really don't think I have the energy to like finish this up, and I don't think there's too much to see. I also wanna see if there's like any enemies or if it's just pellets, because I'm pretty sure it's just pellets. Like, yeah, here there are just pellets. And what I don't like about this challenge map is that it takes away all the things that made the forest naval like feel dangerous. Just pellets, pellets. I mean, pellets are okay for Dandori and stuff, but I feel the game, well, the level really loses a lot of what makes it unique without enemies. Also, look at that wall of mushrooms. Actually, is this different than the main game? I don't remember seeing that many mushrooms. Yeah, there's more pellets and more pellets, and I don't think I think the only enemy, well, there's a honey whistler. The only enemy aside from that bread bug, I think it's just a very long legs. But let's see. I actually don't remember. But yeah, this map in particular, I really don't like it. Nope. I thought it was gonna be interesting, but it's just more pellets, and that's kinda sorry, but that's kinda boring. Yeah, I would have liked this map to have like Gulix, like in the original enemy reel. You could when they showcase Gulix, it will be in this map, and I will always be like, but it's not in this map. Not even in challenge mode. It will be like right here. But yeah, no, there are just two honey wisps, I guess, and a bread bug, which is super. It's kinda lame. It's super lame actually. Also, a change I didn't talk about much. Let's move this pellet. Actually, can we get out of bounds with this pellet, for example? Let's try. While I talk about what I wanted to talk about. Breadbox are a little bit different in this game because they only ever carry pellets with like one numbered pellets, like the smallest pellets. So like at most, two Pikmin will overpower it. I mean, they will overpower one Pikmin, but also two Pikmin will overpower it, and that makes them very harmless, really, because they can only kill one Pikmin at a time. Which actually, let's showcase that. Um, let's showcase how Breadbug kill Pikmin in this game. We're gonna restart this one, and we're gonna let a Pikmin die to the Breadbug. Let's go with a red one because I don't know. So like, yeah, they will only carry pellets of one in this game, and this is their nest. It actually never despawns, and there it goes. That's how they kill Pikmin in this game. And actually, do they heal when they things back? When they take things back, I wonder. Let me see. Okay, let's see. Huh. I could swear they will get healed, but I guess not. Maybe it's in Pikmin too. But yeah, Redbox they are still cute in this game, but they are like kinda harmless. More so annoying because they will take like pellets which are very useful for Pikmin, especially blues, because they are in this level and since you discover them here, they kinda like obstruct. Wait, you can actually hit them with Olimar? I didn't know that. Is this new? I can kinda push him. Wait. Is this new? Huh, I guess I have to check the original because I could swear this wasn't a thing back in the original. This actually changes a bit how you would approach it. Like you could punch it a couple of times and then retrieve a pellet instead of trying to aim a Pikmin on his back. This will be easier or faster, I guess. Huh, the more you know. Sorry, little guy, I'm not gonna kill you. I'm just like really surprised I didn't know this. Ow. Huh, that's really neat. Die. No, sorry. Just kidding. Let's go to the next challenge because this one is like a bit dull. And I remember the distance spring being a lot more interesting. Also the final trial. The final trial has a really cool gimmick actually. this one we will play. So I'm sorry I'm not playing the Forest Naval, but you saw how dull it was. It's like, ugh. I don't know how they made it go from the best level in the game to the worst level in the challenge, man. It's like, ugh. I don't know. Maybe it's actually good, and I'm just like judging it ahead of time. But I don't know. Just pellets is like, it's kinda cringe. No, I'm just kidding. Uh, I really wish the ship parts will give you upgrades in this game. Like I just thought about something like, what if the Kronos reactor gave you the ability to rewind to previous days? Like you can still do that in the newer versions. Uh-oh. Huh. I guess I showcased that there as well. So anyway, what I was saying, it would be cool if it if maybe not all ship parts, but if each ship part gave you an upgrade. Like for example, the Kronos Reactor will give you like the rewind ability you get in Pikmin 4. You have in Pikmin 4 because you really don't actually gain it from anyone. But yeah, it will be cool. Oh, actually, here we can showcase this enemy, the Mamuta. I don't think it attacks you unless you attack it. Like it's just chilling, which is actually pretty nice. But let's attack it with one Pikmin because I don't wanna spend all day like um blocking Pikmin. It also worries Oliver, which is pretty funny, and it also like sits down to like enjoy his garden, I guess. It also gets angry if you block Pikmin. I really like the Mamota. Actually, let's not play this because I think you get the idea of the challenge, and I think I've said all I wanted to say about the challenge. I mean, I haven't played this level as much. So far, it looks really good, like on the same level as the Forest of Hope, where they really change up the layout, and it's like challenging and fun, and you can grow a lot of Pikmin. Actually, I would have liked if the Smoky Frog was like right there because it's a really cool risk reward kind of enemy, especially for a mod like this. But anyway, we're gonna showcase some things that I wasn't able to showcase during my playthrough. But first, I wanna see what kind of enemies we have over here. So far, there's the Mamota, which is really cool. I hope the Gulix will have been featured here as well somewhere. But I don't think he is. But let's see. I actually haven't explored this area that much. Like ever. I'm seeing a lot of Pearly Clam fans, which is actually nice. But again, I would have liked the Smoky Proc to be here. To be featured, even in the final trial even. But I guess, spoilers, it's not there either. Nor Gulix. Yeah, I guess that's it. So let's showcase something cool. Which speak of the devil, here it is, the Puff Tool. We're gonna see the Puffmin and what they do and what they can't do. Because I'm curious myself about something. Okay, let's let it stand up. And let's see something. I wanna see if they are actually really funny. I wanna see. No, no, no. Where are you going? Where are you going? I wanna see if Red Puffmin can go in water. No, where are you going? I guess not. Can I save them? Huh. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't know. Oh, they are eating the Puffmin. So they are treated like Pikmin in general. Okay. Now I wanna see if Blue Puffmin, I guess that's their name. I don't know. Are actually waterproof or not. Like I wanna see if Puffmin are like a general type or like a subtype where you can have like blue, red, and yellow Puffmin or something. Or if it's like a subtype where I, I, I I don't know what I'm saying. Okay, so let's see if these are waterproof. Because I actually don't know. Oh, look at that. That's actually a nice detail. Also, in case you want to know how to turn this back to normal, I know a way. But they have to attack me first. And I don't know what they are doing. Okay. Yeah, so just check them off. And that should turn them back to Pikmin. Yeah, in the original, I remember they will like melt your health bar like in a few seconds, and it was really scary if you had like a lot of Pikmin. But I guess in this one they are like much weaker. Let's see. I want him to turn like a lot of them at once. And see how much damage they deal. Yeah, sorry this isn't like the actual challenge mode, but as I said, I think I've already showcased all I wanted to showcase. So let's see. The screen effect is it's scary. It's like really weird, but they aren't actually doing that much damage. And I move so slow with them on. But I know if I shake them off, like they'll go back to normal. I like how they grow like their ears back when they are yellow. That's really funny. Or cute, I guess. I don't know. Okay, let's go to the final trial just to showcase how that one is laid out because it has a kinda unique gimmick to it. Although it is a bit, I don't know if annoying is the right word. It's really interesting. Like you start with 100 Pikmin already, so every Pikmin there is in this level, it's already there. You just have to pluck it from the ground. Actually, let's play this one a little bit because there's something I wanna check, which relates to the boss that is on the arena at the other side of the level. When I was younger, I couldn't get far in this map in particular just because I don't know. I will always like focus on the beginning of the level. So when I wanted to go to the other side, I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it in time. So let's see. Now we know we don't need reds here. We can just do this. So yeah, that's gonna make it quicker. Actually, there was a reason why I wanted to like reach the end of this level when I was younger. I remember watching some like beta footage of this game and seeing a strawberry in the footage, and I will always wonder like where that strawberry was, and I always thought it was like in this in this level in the challenge mode final trial. I don't know why. For some reason, I always thought it was here. But spoiler alert, I guess it's not. It's a beta item, I guess. There's no strawberry in this game, as far as I know. Maybe it's still in the files. I really don't know. But you actually can't get it, at least to my knowledge. So let's see. Let's actually put it to the test. But I wouldn't hold my breath for a strawberry. I think I know what the... How did you get those Pikmin, actually? Oh, I guess from there. Okay. They're gonna be useful for the boss. If it's what I'm thinking it's gonna be really useful to have some more yellows. No, actually, I think the boss, the Sunset Berry. Yeah, I guess. I mean, it was the days before Pikmin 2. But yeah, I guess it was the Sunset Berry. I guess. I really don't know how that will work because, you know, you never get it. So yeah, there should be a boss here. Are you there? Yeah, there we go. I always thought this guy had like the strawberry, and it was like super secret. Like, oh, it's actually like a secret item in the game or something that gives you like I don't know how many Pikmin. I just wanted to see the strawberry in the game. Yeah, I don't know how the game might have worked before the final release. It's very interesting to think about that. Oh yeah, this is something I didn't mention, but I like how this guy pretty much starts smoking when you get close to defeating it. It's like it almost makes it look mechanical in some way because why would it smoke? And I also like the particle effects it gets, like when it's disintegrating. It's really cool. I like how it dies. That's so cool. But yeah, you only get pellets. I remember being so disappointed when I only got pellets because it's like it's the most boring thing you can get in this game actually. But what else would you get, really? Especially in challenge mode. I don't know. I would have like if it gave you like the golden pearl or whatever that is that the smoky pearl gives you. So let's explore here because you really don't get to see this often. Like during a normal playthrough, you don't get to walk like on this small ledge. So let's explore a bit. I wonder what kind of flowers these are. And also, I'm seeing something over there. But maybe it's just the background. Also, I really... Oh, look who it is. It's the small flies of the impact side. I didn't know they were here as well. That's actually really cool. So yeah, I guess that area is it's common to explore. But let's grab some bomb rocks here and explore the other side because at least I'm showcasing what there's in each level. And that Pikmin is dancing. And one Pikmin died. I don't know where. But one Pikmin died. I saw the number go down. I wonder where it died. Oh! I actually didn't know there was a Snagret there. Okay, that's actually cool, but I thought he's gonna have the strawberry. The strawberry is a lie. I have come to accept that. Also, isn't there another Snagret like here? I guess not. that Snagret actually scared me. Not really, but it surprised me. I don't think I ever have gotten this like far. Mostly because I focus on the early parts of the level rather than the last ones. So yeah, let's go here. This is actually funny, like having the geysers, the fire geysers with the water geysers. It's like in case you don't want to time this, you can use the water laser, the geyser, sorry. Actually, let's see what happens when you die. I don't think it's gonna be the same as in the main story, but let's just see. I'm sorry, Elima. It's for science. I guess he just died. No, I think usually he goes back to his ship and flies away. But since there's no ship here, there's no dolphin. It's just like no, you just you just disappear. Okay, that was interesting. I really like this. It's like doing experiments. I hope it's entertaining. Finally, let's showcase the Gulix at least. Oh, also, this is something I recommend anyone replaying this to do, which I guess is common knowledge by now. It's like to have a file that starts on day 2 or whatever day the game starts getting good, and copying this over to new save as you wanna like play to replay, I guess. But anyway, let's go see Gulix because it's really cool. And I like to fight him, it, I guess it. it's a very unique enemy. I remember it freaking me out the first time I saw it because I don't think I had blue yet. So it was really weird. I think he's here. Yeah, there he is. I'm just gonna call him he, just because calling it doesn't roll off the tongue that nice, and I don't think it. Well, so much for calling him a he. I don't think he minds. I don't know. I don't remember if it like harms Olimar. Yeah, it does. It does. Okay, okay. So let's showcase some things about Gulix. I don't. I think I did showcase him in my complete playthrough, but that playthrough is like incomplete. I never bothered to like finishing uploading all the parts, which like it's very unprofessional. But I don't think I have the footage anymore. I probably have, but streaming is just better. I'm having a lot of fun. So yeah, whatever. Pikmin 2 is gonna be a stream as well. So that will be next time. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow, Pikmin 2, if I want to start. So maybe I will stream other stuff and Pikmin 2 will be saved for next week. I don't know. Maybe I'll ask. I'll make a poll on Twitter or something. So yeah, Gulix has a lot of HP. But here's the thing. You see the two nuclei? I don't know what's the plural of nucleus, or if nucleus is the plural. Like, if you throw a Pikmin to it to the yellow one, huh? It kinda throws the Pikmin at the other nuclei, like the actual with nucleus CSS, whatever. Like, if you try to kill it this way, it's gonna take like, it takes like no damage. Like, there are 70 Pikmin there, and it's doing almost no damage, but if I remember correctly, if you have a lot of Pikmin on the other nuclei, and you throw like a Pikmin to the yellow one, like it does a lot of damage, and it basically kills it. So yeah, that was Gulix. I should have. Let's do that. Let's showcase that. Let's continue from the last save. Yeah, it's really satisfying. It's just like explodes. I'm gonna showcase something else. I wanna showcase how Pikmin drown on it. Because I don't think any other enemy can like drown Pikmin. I mean, you can drown them in water and all that, but I don't think an enemy can do that. So yeah, I think I've showcased like everything this game has. So yeah, look at that. And you can save him. I actually didn't know that when I was younger, so I always assumed it was like, oh, wait, what? You can actually kill the Gulix with not blues? Wait a second. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that because I actually didn't expect that. I guess the membrane has to be really thin for it to work. Or maybe it was like a glitch or a fluke. I don't know because I'm not getting in anymore. Yeah, I don't know what I did. Ah, there we go. Come here, Pikmin, come here. I like the particle so much. Can you get out of the arena? I don't think you can. That's like as far as you get. This enemy actually reminds me of one of the bosses I have in one of my games. Oh yeah, I make games. I'm kind of the game developer. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna kill Gulex with a single red Pikmin. I wonder if someone has done that before, or if I'm going to be the first. I better not let it die because I want it to be like with one red Pikmin and not two. We are doing history here. I hope. I didn't even know you could hit it with non-blue Pikmin. That's like actually... There we go. Where are you? So yeah, we just killed Ghoulies with a single red Pikmin. I mean, it took almost a quarter of a day, but it was worth it. Oh, let me showcase this as well. I guess the enemy really showcased it, but how the Pearly Clam eats. Ah, the membrane looks so cool. Also, just as I thought, the memory is like a texture that is moving. So yeah, I guess that's it. It's textures that are moving that are not frozen when I pause the game. Let's see how it is. Yeah. I actually never liked that, like how it like munches on the Pikmin. Like I don't think clams do that, do they? But I guess it's kind of funny. Yeah, there's some flies there. The new secret enemy of Pikmin. The flies of the impact site. And I guess the final trial. Oh yeah, there's also these to showcase. You press A here and you get like a brief of what's left to be done in the game. And it also heals you. That's really nice. I also like how they clean the UI in this game. The original UI always looked a little bit weird, at least to me, and this one looks like really clean. I wanna try something before we call this a stream, and that is I wanna get out of bounds. Oops, I guess that was my only chance. But I've seen some people getting out of bounds, like using a pellet here. Whoops. Sorry, Pikmin. Let's do it like this. Let's see if this works. Whoops. I don't know how that works. I don't know if I'm gonna get anything out of this. But let's just try for a second here. Come on, Olimar, get out of bounds. Nah, I'm not willing to try it much longer. But I know you can get out of bounds. I wonder what there is to see. Probably nothing. Just like some ferns right there. I guess. I don't know. There's also these flowers, these blue flowers. I guess I guess this is where these flies live because in the final trial they were also in these blue flowers. There's also these red ones, this tall grass, these shoots. I really wish Pikmin 1 had like a Piclopedia. I guess it's the only thing it's missing to really make it like my favorite game. Even my favorite Pikmin game because 4 is so good. 4 has such a good Piclopedia. But yeah, I guess it's all for now. Let's try getting out of bounds with this pellet. Am I pushing it? I guess I'm not. I don't know how you push stuff with like laying down. I also think you're like invincible while you're laying down. I may be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure you are. Huh, you know what? Let's make that the last thing we do here. Let's test if laying down makes you invisible or not. Invincible. I'm pretty sure it does. I'm pretty sure it does, but let's put it to the test with the Gulix. But yeah, that will be the stream. I didn't expect to complete the game this fast. Overall, Pikmin 1 is a really nice start of the series. I really like it. It will always be a classic for me. Oh, so it pushes Oliver. Oh, that's really weird. That's some weird interaction. So yeah, always a solid entry in this franchise, I believe. Oh, oh. Yeah, I guess it makes you invincible because otherwise I think it will damage Shalimar right here, but it's not doing any damage. Actually, I bet you can clip like through here. I wonder if I'm soft locked right now. Did I just soft lock the game? I wonder. Let's see. Ah, no. Oh, that's really weird. That's actually really funny. Let's let's lie down right here. Yeah. Sorry, Limara, we are gonna kill you. And then the stream right here. Huh. It's actually different, like here from the challenge mode. I actually didn't know that. So yeah, I guess that's it. Hmm. No, Limar, that's not the spirit. You should be like. Yeah, I was actually saving this for something. I hope I didn't like jump scare someone with this. This is so stupid. I made this yesterday with a friend. I'm glad I got to use it, at least one. And yeah, that will be it for the stream. What a sight to end it on. But yeah, thank you for everyone for coming and for chatting in the chat. It was really dope. I'm looking forward to more streams. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow, but I won't stream Pikmin. I will stream Smash or something else. And yeah, I guess the stream for Pikmin 2 will be next Friday, same hour. I won't be beating that in just one sitting because that game is really long. But it will be really fun. You'll see why I don't like it that much. I hope I'm not like too annoying or too rude. Because yeah, I sometimes will have strong opinions on the games I really don't like that much, and Pikmin 2 kind of fits that bill. But I hope it serves to bridge the gap more than increase it. And I don't know, maybe I'll enjoy it more if I'm streaming than if I'm playing it on my own. So yeah, we will see. And I guess that's it. I hope you have a nice day or night. I don't know. I don't know when you'll be seeing this, or if this stream is gonna get lost to the YouTube black hole. I don't know. I hope not. I really like this stream. So yeah, this will be it. See you around. I don't know how to end stream, so I might as well just end it. That sounds really dark. Sorry. Uh, let's stop the stream. Thank you. See ya.